Good appropriate time of the day to you, friends and enemies. I am Richard, and this whole thing around us is LMTDTMFFR, or say it with me now, limited time offer, no vowels. And indeed, Starfield, or Stuffled, without vowels. So yes, this is the day, this is the thing, this is what's happening. Yes, and warning, whoop. We may go a little bit longer than usual. I'm starting an hour earlier than usual, so, it's possible that I will end later than usual. But I have a hard cutoff time of in 11 hours, because that is when I will go to sleep, so that I can be up for the RPG game that I play streaming on the Off Steam Steel Murder channel. So I've got a hard cut-off time. Woo! Or, well, I guess it's a soft cut-off time, but, that is where I'm aiming for. Now, do I even know if Starfield runs on my machine yet? No, I do not. I have downloaded the thing. I have not double-clicked on the icon at all yet. Why? Because I want you to experience the Bethesda jank that we usually get just as much as I experience it in the first instances. So maybe this will be a horrible failure and it will only be a 5-minute stream while I go, no! Something has gone wrong on my stuff. So, without further ado, I'm going to go over to this black screen. I don't even know if my head's placed in the right place for the HUDs or anything. Prepare to download DirectX. Yeah, entirely possible. I've double-clicked on the icon. Launching. Oh, my camera froze for a second there. Do you want to do something? No, apparently not. Wow. Okay, no, there we go. Yep. Okay, so it has opened a window, which means now I can add that window to us. In the Games tab, add Game Catcher, SF, capture that window. Cool. Let's just come up with these Starfield
A-E-I-O-U. Sometimes. Why?
Yeah. Well, you should have heard that at the very least. Oh, and it's building shaders. Of course it is. But that gives me a chance to, Wow. This is not only... Well, if I fade over... There we go. You can see what I see now. Excellent. Although... Okay, it doesn't like it when I'm not in the same window. And... Oh, it's a bit stuttery, isn't it? Let's hope that that is just... Man. Let's hope that that is just... jitters at the beginning. Oh, it skipped immediately. There we go. Ooh, sun. Or star, because not our sun, but a sun. Which is a star. Press any button to start. Stream over, guys. I don't have an any button on my keyboard. Your whole stream is stuttery. Ooh. Is it still stuttery, or has it calmed down now? Because I am now looking down there, and it's... User agreement! I can do this, and see whether it is running pretty well here on my end. Maybe this is not a thing. Welcome to Starfield. It means the world to us to have you exploring our brand new universe. From all of us at Bethesda Studios, thank you so much for playing and all your support. Can't wait to see what you discover. Right, now I am looking down at the thing to see how I'm looking down at me going up and down the ELU. Looks better at the moment. Okay, well, let's hope that it was just a hiccup at the beginning. Now let's have a look at the settings. Let's look at the display first of all. Generic plug-and-play monitor. Woo! All this full screen. Excellent. When enabled, this allows the game resolution to be reduced dynamically in high-intensity scenes in order to maintain frame rate. Excellent. All right. Well, it says I don't care about motion blur. That can go off immediately. That's the quality of ambient occlusion. Grass quality. Alright, well, we'll have those as it is. Film grain intensity. Let's have it. And you're getting sound as well, right? I have actually remembered to turn the sound on. Or at least, I should say, I have remembered to turn the sound on. But it's coming through okay for you guys. Difficulty normal, save on rest, save on wait, save on travel, save on pause, 10 minutes. Enables an autosave when pausing the game after the specified time. Okay, sounds good. Crosshairs, yes please. Show floating markers. Overlaid the goal. Show damage numbers. I actually would like to see damage numbers to begin with, just to see what sort of stuff we're doing. Item information on HUD opacity. Yep, we'll have that. Subtitles on, streamer save music. No idea if the latter is a setting. Yeah, if I can get them on, I'll get them on. But why in flight? Well, we'll keep that off at the moment. I will need to up look and aim sensitivity, definitely. They are never as sensitive as I want them to be when they start at their default levels. We'll leave those for right now. Controller vibration. Well, I'm not using controller. And I don't have controller hot swap. If enabled, using the controller will toggle off keyboard controls and vice versa. Well, unfortunately, I cannot plug in my controller at the same time, although I am thinking that, I am waiting on a USB hub, and I am thinking that perhaps it will be easier to do the flying stuff with a controller. So yeah. And rotation speeds. Well, look at that. All of those exciting controls. I don't understand why these are controls, but alright. We'll come back to the bindings. Audio. Footsteps, other footsteps. I'm going to turn down the music a touch. Just because. Accessibility options. General subtitles on. Excellent dialogue subtitles. Hold and drag. Toggle iron sights. Yes. Absolutely want toggle iron sights. Don't want to hold. I hate the hold action. That is... Why is that the default? That is crap. Alright. Photo gallery. Oh, we've got no photos. Which is good. I probably won't be using the photo mode. Crew. Ah, crew is credits. Okay, thank you. Alright. Let us begin at the beginning. Start a new game. Yes, please. I think we get the traditional bonked on the back of the head you can't remember yourself opening for this, from the very little I have seen of the from the Starfield Direct that they had. I'm going to try a thing. Alright, yeah, so I alt-tabbed out of that just so that I could see what happened there. And it completely shuts it down. Okay, that's fine. It stops everything that's going forward, it stops the music. That's not how you do a T or an L. 23:30. Well, there we go. Oh, on the moon of Vectra. Or Vectera, maybe. Even that's not a double 8. Ah! That's me. You're looking at me, I guess. Yes?
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Stardock. Except with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
Hey, you're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, you know, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
I've done it once
That's
before
why I
then.
keep
That's
him
great.
around.
This is my second rodeo.
Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find
Oh, I
any
can
down
move
here.
now. Excellent.
But the
Or I
metal
can look
deposits
around at least.
alone should pay for
Yeah,
our
I need
own
to adjust the
fuel.
looking speed as well.
Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself.
Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most
No, there
Dusties
aren't.
don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
Group hug now or at the end of the shift?
I cannot move, but I can look.
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
Right. Well, I'm getting ready to be told that WASAD is my movement keys. If it doesn't say that, then I'm going to be severely disappointed.
Okay.
So, fielding across the universe. Yep.
How are we on time?
Before we do anything else, something I've just remembered that I meant to mention at the beginning of the stream. Listen out for the voices. Apparently, Abe Goldfarb, who is the guy who did Joey in all the Blackwell series that we streamed on here, apparently he is doing 2 voices in here, and he did say the names, but I have forgotten to note them down in a place where it's easily accessible to me right now. So, listen out, see if we can spot Joey in all of this mess. Apparently, also, the video game industry is not impacted by the strike. None of the writer strike or any of the actor strike that is going on at the moment. So, I mean, should they be? Should they not be? I'm not sure. But that is a thing that I learned. So hey.
Longer. Grab some samples.
Alright, follow Supervisor Lin.
But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive
Alright.
today.
First things first. Controls? Yep. Look sensitivity. Alright, let's put the aim sensitivity all the way up, because if that is how it feels... Yeah, let's just bung them all up. I wish I could do more precise numbers, he said. Well, not more precise numbers, but I could get to the, the numbers. There we go, we'll have that. Roll dominant. Not roll on your between pitch and flight stick swap. Okay, cool. We've got that. Wait, no, mouse look sensitivity. Is that for the other stuff? Ship reticle sensitivity. Okay, I don't know. Okay, well let's see if that has actually made any difference.
Roger that.
Remember that.
No. Okay, maybe it's mouse look sensitivity that I need then. Well, we'll find out how. I probably overcooked it now. And those are like ship controls.
Steady. And never take that helmet
Yeah,
off.
that's better.
Oxygen
There we go.
processes
Now I can do a
don't
full
extend
sweep.
this far.
Hey, this is an interesting lever. I want to pull it.
God forbid we drill on a rock with
Eh,
breathable
let me.
atmosphere.
Nope.
Know what I love about working in Freestar Collective space? Fewer regs. A job like this in the United Colonies? Huh. Reams of red tape.
Well, sometimes red tape is useful. And other times it's not. I would like to have been able to change my reticle. Ooh, I found the jump key. It's space. Whee! Whee! I'm here to do a serious job. If somebody came into an office and just jumped around like this for a while on their first day, you'd think they were a bit weird, wouldn't you? Hey, I can see my health in the bottom corner. There's nothing up there in the top corner yet. Hey, hello, somebody who is mining stuff. Miner!
You think we'll be done here soon? I hear this is the last dig.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't have a boost pack yet. Well, I haven't created my character yet, so... We going on? Look at all these people with their lasers going everywhere. Phew. Hella.
Hey, a little busy here.
This
That
one over
out.
here. Calvert! No! No. It's a laser, not a sledgehammer. Ease up!
Alright.
Henning, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go!
Woo! I want to get paid per break.
What do we
Say
Dusty? You
apple.
make your cut, you get your
Sorry,
cut.
I did not see. You're trying to see how far behind I am.
Pick it up.
I mean, that doesn't
Good.
say.
What's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
If we want to work out, I assume that's what that was about. I don't know for certain. If I say type apple, then we will have a better idea with me. Well, no, I don't know. We'll have a better idea. But hey, Lynn, supervisor.
Dusty, you're up. Grab a cutter and mine what you can.
Is that me? I'm Dusty, am
Metal
I?
deposits are in that cavern. I'll shout out what I need.
Portal 2 reference. Okay, so not trying to work out what's going on. Hey, I would, but you know, oh, I can't run yet, or I haven't found the run key yet. Oh, look at this. I'm gonna bathe. Oh, I can't get this close. Oh, no, maybe I can. Oh, but I don't know. I can't crouch, or I don't know what the crouch key is. Hey, it's you again.
Better not let wind catch you slacking off.
Hey, Isabel.
Mine, delicate work.
Apparently, all of the faces in the game are faces you can make in the character creator. Or, I think almost all. I think there's a couple that they said you can't do. So, yeah. If we look at those people, alright, okay. Cutter, heavy, 4 energy damage. Ammo, cutter, so obviously nothing. Magazine, 0 rounds. Fire rate, 76. Range, 3. Accuracy, it's got an accuracy stat. Okay, well that's interesting. Take, hold to equip. Alright, well then we'll hold it to equip it. Here we go. I'm not going to shoot at you. Collect mineral deposits over here. Oh, I can sprint now. It's the shift key.
I'm busy.
Good. I'm not talking to you. I'm learning that I can run. Whee! But I still can't crouch. Not, at least not with the control key, which I would like it to be. Press mouse button to fire weapon. I'm not going to fire it at you. I'm not going to do that. That is not a thing that I'm going to be doing.
Well, we're off this rock.
Alright, hey everybody. Mining, 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 mining. Let's get it directly on the thing. Oh, it's got some kickback. Did I get some? I got some beryllium. Beryllium deposits. You know, I mean, I didn't really expect much out of this, but mining simulator isn't what I wanted. Oh, say apple. That's the beginning bit with Wheatley, isn't it? Where they're trying to do, where it's press space to say apple or something, isn't it? And then you jump, and they go, no, that's jumping. I remember. I know my references. I mean, I don't, but hey. What happens if I shoot at this thing? What happens if I shoot at this thing? Oh, I got a charge down the bottom there. Does it? It resets. Yep. Okay. No, and also there's a counter which says 100. I was just looking at the thing on the machine. I might turn that off if I can, so that I can't see the numbers. And some more beryllium. Okay, cool.
Get back up here.
Yep, I'm coming. I just wanted to check that, you know, I could, nope, can't do anything, guys. That it was cumulative damage and not a continual stream that needed to happen. Ooh. Hello, everybody.
It's time. You're with me.
It's time? Time for what? Deep Rock Galactic in here, yeah. Actually, I've never played Deep Rock Galactic. Oh no, that's not true. I think I played it once on one of the free weekends. I don't open it. At least. Can I put away my gun? Oh. This is going to be so weird. This is a Bethesda game, so I keep thinking, alright, it'll be soon, I'll get my VATs in. But no, I won't be getting VATs. Hey, you're going forward. Nice. I'm not going to shoot anyone. Stop trying to make me by putting tempting targets in the way while I've got a gun out. Oh,
Hella, get the readings.
there was a bit of a stutter there.
Yeah, about that.
Problem?
I broke my thing.
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
Ooh.
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after, it'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
Oh, so we're looking for the
Now
big
you're starting
thing.
to freak me out.
Alright.
Relax. It's just another job. Come on.
Hello. I'm going to stand in your way. No, no, you're not getting past me. No,
Getting close.
no.
I think. Yeah, everything is just. Wait,
All right, okay.
seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
I don't have a light. Can I turn my light on?
Hella.
Through there, I think.
Nope, tab is take you straight back here. Alright. You know, I was looking to put on my Pip-Boy and look at it with tab.
Okay.
Picture is currently
you're
over
up.
the objective
Something
list.
goes
That
wrong
is
and
true.
We'll
Yep.
come get you.
Alright.
Why would it?
Why would anything go wrong? Let us grab that and let's create a second one of those for right now. Turn off that one and move you over here. No, wait, that's the wrong one. You I want to be still there. You are the one I want. So then I will move it, and we'll just go over there for right now. Whoop! And hope that works.
Go wrong.
Would you shut up? Both of you do your jobs. Client is on his way.
I'm not saying anything. You can't tell me to shut up. I mean, you can tell me to shut up, but I'm not saying anything. Hey, Hella.
Hey, don't look at me. I've done my part.
So I need to go up there, do I? Alright. Well, in which case I'm going down here. Man, this is dark. I didn't miss... Did I miss a contrast setting or something? Okay, so it's rendering 50% of it. That's cool. I'm good with that. Can I honestly not change the brightness? Am I missing something? You're not somewhere weird. Okay, no, we'll look at these in a bit. You can't change the brightness. Well, that's a weird thing to not be able to change. Contrast, color, brightness, shadow, scales, all of that stuff. I guess that... Oh, that's climbing, is it? Okay. Automatically do that. That's fine. Don't have to hold down space. Weird. Did you remember to put comments on the top layer? My connection is about 20 seconds behind you. Yeah. I am in a cave. That is true. But, I mean, I'd still like to be able to change the brightness. And you're about 20 seconds behind me. I wonder if that's because of how hard my machine is working to stream this, or because it's just on a
Still
thing.
getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Oh, I was trying to get back down to you before you finished talking. Alright.
Do you see anything?
Yes! I see this interesting rock over here. Oh. Whee! I got some free calamite. Can I do some more? Yeah! Mining, 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 mining. Yeah. Okay, so now they're not rock sticky outy. But here they are rock sticking outy. I mean, I'm gonna lose all of this stuff anyway, right at the beginning, I assume. They're not gonna let me keep the rocks I come out of here with. Oh, I ran out. Whee! More calamite. Okay, I mean, it's slightly brighter when I fire my laser, so that's a good thing to know. All this delicious calamite. Good for what ails you. Alright, and now this is presumably the artifact that will change me. I mean, that looks pretty dark on, I think, but yeah. I am SI Lent protagonist, yes. Oh, that's going down. Break up the deposits. Can I? Oh. Maybe the calciumite that is with it has also been changed somehow. I should... Bet that's not annoying at all. Let's free it from all its calciumite deposits. Presumably, when I have freed it from all its calciumite deposits, it will, you know, talk to me or something. There's another one right behind there that I need to get at. I'm not quite sure what I'm shooting at there. I seem to be shooting through things. There we go. Or maybe I just need to touch it? Yeah, I can take it. Alright, well it's set free now. It's all kind of glittery and stuff when you get up close to it. Liquid kind of thing. Nice. I pressed the E key.
Dusty, snap out of it.
I touched the thing.
Hey, come on. Come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage.
Hey, you're carrying the
The
thing.
jury's still out.
It's in your hand.
You know who you are?
No.
New recruit for Argos Extractors?
Nope.
Ring any bells?
Nope.
Any
I don't
of
even
this
know what a
look
bell is.
familiar?
Character creator! Woo! Alright, so we can pick from these ones and then build off of them, is what I understand. So let's go right up to 40 and see what we got. That looks a lot like, oh, the guy who played Amos Burton in The Expanse. Maybe it's just the beard and the hair. I don't know. I mean, I will absolutely change everything at some point. I have no preferences. If you have a preference for seeing whether I'm playing a male character or a female character or something else, please voice it. Or, you know, put it in the chat rather than voice, because I won't hear you if you actually say it out loud. Hey, you've got a nose ring. Nose rings are possible. Oh, and earrings. Old man. Well, I was there when we started using space mules. Oh, that many years ago. You know, I have a fine mustache, and I'm a bit of a hipster. Well, here we go with all of these things. I mean, anybody... Maybe we'll start with... Old man. Note, biometric customization can be changed later by visiting a genetics factory. Or facility, sorry, not factory. Okay, well, we can change things as we like. That looks vaguely... I mean, it might just be the fact that it's red hair. Aloy-like. But I think we're going to go with Old Man! Old Man it is. Boop. Oh, T, not E. Why is that not E? Alright, okay, T to go along one. Body! Alright, body types. Oh, male or female. Okay, and walk style. Oh, okay, we're saying walk like a man, walk like a woman, are we? A little bit of hip sway in there. Alright. Alright, well, I don't want to completely mess this up immediately. I completely mess this up immediately. Okay, so that was like that, was it? Bit heavy. Yeah, okay, you can get even heavier. I'm surprised that heavy and thin is a thing. Muscular old man. No, alright, I quite like the default. I think that was the default. Slightly heavy. Oh, can we move it around a bit? Yeah, there we go. What skin tone is that? Can we zoom in? No, we can't zoom in. That would be too. That would be too easy to be able to like zoom in to see how exactly the skin tone. I mean, we can see it gets darker as it goes along. But yeah, no. It's Chris Hadfield. Aha! Head shapes, hair. Ooh. Okay, so you can change all of it. I think we might be just going with the default thing, although. Oh my god, so many things. Dirt. How dirty do we want this man? Quite like giving them blemishes, my characters blemishes and stuff. E for refine. What does refine mean? Oh, intensity and colour. There's only 3 colours of blemishes, so. Alright, okay. You can't seem to drag this along, which is a shame. And you can't. You know, you can click, okay. But you can't drag. Eyeliner. Yeah, I might give you some eyeliner or something. That's not giving me. I want the intensity all the way up so that I can see what it's doing. Yeah, let's give him some sort of lightning bolty things coming out. Like maybe we'll change the colour there. Ooh. A deeper shoe. There's a load of colours. Yep. I'm crazy old man with lightning from my eyes. Yeah, sure. And then presumably, yeah, much the same things. Yeah, I don't want any more. Eyeshadow. I don't think I want any eyeshadow or lipstick on them. What are we doing with cheeks here? Oh, we can make them. Eh. Maybe we'll give you a tattoo. I mean, within. Oh, Space Cat. I mean, within the character creation, what is the difference between eyeliner and a tattoo, if not just where it is placed on the body? Yeah? Give him a nose ring. Alright, I'll see if we can give him a nose ring. Kitty cat. Kitty cat with paws everywhere. Ooh, tech. A giant old map of the spaceways. No, that's another target. Eh. I'll be happy. I'll be happy when the mods come out. He says, having not played any of the game, I will look forward to seeing, an expanded list of things that you can put on there. Yeah, with mods they can just add in so many different tattoos and things. Oh, there's a peacock. Oh, kind of like a flower. Swoop. Triangles everywhere. Nah. Oh. Hinting at an expensive backstory. Might go with a plant. Just on the side of the face, just for the hell of it. Scars. I don't really want any scars on this guy. Well, let's just have a quick look and see what we got. Pop marks from radiation damage from where I fought off the giant space wars in Diggity 2. Jewelry, here we are, jewelry. Oh yeah, there we go, he's got a nose ring. Immediately. Doesn't stand out very much. Let's Okay, at least with the green, that not necessarily the colour I'm going to choose, but at least with the green we can see where it pops up. Ooh. Oh, you can have hoops on either side. Double hoops, hoops. Oh, hoops with hoops at the top. Hoops with hoops at the top. I wonder if you could have two different types. Hoops there and a nose ring. Doesn't look like it. No, that's a shame. Oh, God. Alright, yeah, let's give him a nose ring. There we go. Nice simple nose ring. I want a colour that stands out on his face. I mean, not that we're going to see his face much, because we're going to be in first-person view, but still. I quite like the, yeah, I quite like the green we had right at the beginning there. Was that it? Yeah. And I've just thought, we've made this old man with all his oldness and old thing. We can take, one of the traits I seem to remember you can take is, kid or old family or something. Wait, you've got your parents in the game as well. So I am dying to see how they would render the kids, because it's based off of our features. They extrapolate it and build two parents who could merge together to form this. So yeah. I'm a rebel, don't you know? Okay. Wide necks in, necks out, chins, jawlines, teeth. I wish it was that easy to just, replace a tooth, but can't do that. No, I'm good with everything else. I usually, surprisingly for me, you won't know this about me, but usually I play a redhead in these games. But, somehow I don't think I'm going to be doing that for here. That's cool. I like this. Nose ring, lightning from his eyes, mustache. Here we go. And now we get to choose our things. I have been leaning towards chef, because you get the starting gastronomy skill. But I suppose you could get that. It gets you dueling as well, but I don't really want to go hand to hand. I want guns in this game. Beast Hunter. You want Ashtar Akila. To the Terramorphs that plague the whole of the settled systems. Hostile alien life forms abound. You've learned this skill to track them, find them, and take them down. Start with fitness, ballistics, and gastronomy. Bouncer, you worked the line in the toughest clubs in the settled system. Back then, you learned that most non-lethal confrontations can be solved one of two ways: strong right hook or a strongly secured door. Boxing, security, and fitness. Bounty hunter, whenever there are wanted individuals, there are those who profit from their capture. Your quarry knows the vastness of space. They can run, but they can't hide. Piloting, targeting control systems, and boost pack training. Chef, while the unrefined masses scarf down chunks supply the shipload. You cater to those with a more discerning palate. In your kitchen, countless alien species became true culinary masterpieces. Gastronomy, dueling, and scavenging. Combat medic, leave it to the humans to begin to fight over something as infinite as outer space. That's where you come in. You've never been afraid to take on the enemy. I'd much rather take care of your friends. Pistol certification, medicine, and wellness. What's the difference between wellness and fitness then, I guess? I don't know. I guess fitness is stamina for running, and wellness is general health. Cyber Runner, from Neon to New Atlantis. The Megacorp started as monuments of power, prestige, and profit. You worked both for and against them, on the inside and out, often sacrificing conscience or credits, stealth, security, and theft. Well, cyberneticists, robots, mere toys. Neuramps, good for parlor tricks. The colony wars may have made implants and upgrades available for veterans, but he saw a greater future, humans and machines, as one. You know absolutely nothing about this game. Neither do I, really. I mean, I have seen a couple of things, but from the Starfield Direct, which was like 40 minutes of them talking about stuff and then saying, hey, buy the extras that we have. But that's about it. I've made sure that I have not looked at any of the other stuff. Even when there were a couple of places doing live streams that I would ordinarily have watched. Diplomat, the wars are over. Peace now reigns at the settled system, but only because there are those quietly fighting to keep it. As you, agreements were signed, words were heeded, lives were spared. Persuasion, commerce, and wellness. Explorer, they said exploration is a lost art. You didn't listen. As major factions argued over the space they desperately tried to control, you were too busy uncovering the wonders of the settled systems. Lasers, astrodynamics, and surveying. Gangster, you were always disgusted by suckers killing themselves to make an honest wage. As soon as you were old enough to hold a weapon, you took what you wanted from anyone unlucky enough to have it. Shotguns, boxing, and theft. Homesteader, the discovery of the settled systems, many oxygen-rich planets and moons, meant humans could live just about anywhere. If they had the know-how, you did, and utilized it to great effect. Geology, surveying, and weightlifting. Presumably weightlifting increases the amount you can carry. I mean, I'm just guessing. Industrialist, there was a time when all you wanted to be was a titan of industry. Maybe a ship designer or megacorp executive. Thankfully, the skill set never goes up style in the settled systems. Persuasion, security, and research methods. Okay, so there's researching in this game. Long hauler, though, let those other hot-headed pilots obsess over laser weapons and maneuverability. You're a space trucker, pure and simple. Pack the cargo, get in there fast, get paid, repeat. Life is simple and good. Weightlifting, piloting, and ballistic weapon systems. That looks like ship ballistic weapon systems, rather than you using a gun. Pilgrim, wayfarer, wanderer, seeker, transient. You've been called many things during your travels and learned something these others could never understand. The journey is the destination. Scavenging, presumably you find more stuff. Surveying, and gastronomy. You are looking reasonably interesting there. Don't start with any particular combat skills, which means I'm not tied to anything. That sounds good. As a stream watcher, I should be forcing you to take the worst options. I don't know that there can be a worse option. Professor, you always enjoy learning. Nothing could compare to the joy of teaching others. As humankind spread throughout the stars, there was never a lack of knowledge to obtain. You gladly assisted. Astrodynamics, geology, and research methods again. Oh, Ronin. Masterless and unbound, you wandered the settled systems as a blade for hire. To some, you were a simple mercenary, to others, a hero. To a select few, a nightmare they could never wake from. Dueling, stealth, and scavenging. Dueling? So dueling? Where's Chef? Oh no, Chef had dueling as well. I was going to say, because I thought there were two melee skills, then dueling and, like, melee weapons. But no, alright. Sculptor! Ho ho ho! Oh no, not... I was thinking painter sculptor, making a sculpture. But no, this looks more like... Well, I don't know. With your knowledge of anatomy, skill, steady hands, you could have had a lucrative career as a surgeon. Instead, you followed your heart and created works of art to amaze and inspire. I was right. It's just it started with medicine, and I thought, that sounds weird. Right, medicine, geology, and persuasion. Can be a soldier. Settled Systems is no stranger to warfare, and there's one thing armed conflict relies on. It's trained warriors with guns and guts. You had both. Simple, bloody work. You were great at it. Fitness, ballistics. Wait, we've got two ballistic skills? It wasn't long haul. Ballistic weapon systems. Okay. And then ballistics. And boost pack training, which is your jumping thing. So I wonder what the difference is between ballistics and, like, pistol and shotgun. I guess ballistics maybe is general, and the others are specific for the guns? I don't know. Anyway, Space Scoundrel? Good, bad, whose right is it to say? If there's anything you've learned while traipsing through the galaxy, it's this. Space may look like. It's really one big shade of grey. Pistol certification again, piloting, and persuasion. And xenobiologist? Settled system is home to untold alien species. None of them have yet proven sentient. That's never deterred you, so you sought out and studied them for whatever gifts they offered. Lasers, surveying, and fitness. And file not found. Oddly, there's no information on file about your past. Life, clerical oversight, deletion by some powerful unknown factor, or there's simply nothing of note to mention. Whatever the reason, the past is known only to you. What's important is, here and now, the path you're about to forge. Wellness, ballistics, and piloting. Well, I mean, I note that there is only one, he said, and then went back to check. Only one, which gives you a shotgun, which is interesting. Maybe I'm wrong? Gangster. No, just gangster. Interesting. I don't want to do that, particularly. Apparently, some of the stuff that you choose here, can sometimes come up in conversation as well. They did an example of you're a beast hunter, and then they ended up in a restaurant somewhere. Oh God, somebody's texting me and saying things. Okay. My nephew's birthday soon. I got him an early birthday present. I got a text. It says, "Thanks." That's it. It's his first phone. It's his first. It's his. I think that's his first text message. He might have sent one to a couple of other people before, but his first one to me. So yay. There we go. All right. Well, anybody got any preferences? I'm sure there's one already at speedrun out there, and also extensive Reddit that's bitching about the best builds. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, these are just your starting things, and as far as I can tell, everything only costs 1 point to. As far as I can tell, from the 40-minute video that I have seen. Uh, unless anybody has any amazing preferences, I'm going to take Pilgrim. For no real reason. I just want to go out there and wander around. I mean, that's largely what I'm going to be doing anyway. Why not just embrace it? Old man wandered around and never made anything of his life particularly. But then again, wasn't looking to. So he achieved what he wanted to do. I'll just wait here for a minute while I look at that. Oh, I presume I can come back. So I'm going to select it, and then we can come back and have a look. And then there are a load of traits here which we can take, which are optional things. And if somebody says, no, take the other thing, then, we can come back. Alien DNA, you volunteered as a controversial experiment that combines alien and human DNA. As a result, you start with increased health and oxygen, but healing food items aren't as effective. Well, I got gastronomy, didn't I? So yeah, I don't want that. You're in a luxury dream home. You're in a customizable house on a peaceful planet. Fortunately, it comes with a 1,250 credit mortgage with Galbank that has to be paid weekly. Oh my god, no thank you. Let's not dive into the real world, eh? Empath. You're deeply connected to the feelings of others. Performing actions your companions like will result in a temporary increase in combat effectiveness. Performing actions they don't like will have the precise opposite effect. I presume it won't have the precise opposite effect, but okay. Extrovert. You're a people person. Exerting yourself. Oh, it's time to start streaming. Wow. You know what? Take a moment while I just send a message. Just send a message back to my nephew. There we go. Okay, extrovert. You're a people person. Exerting yourself uses less oxygen when adventuring with human companions, but more when adventuring alone. Well, I'm not going to take that one because I don't know if I want to go with companions or not right now. Gastronomy means you eat aliens, right? I mean, yeah. I mean, we're humans. We never met a... What's that thing from the Jungle Book? I've never met a creature that we didn't like. Sing the vultures. Freestar Collective Settler. You gain access to special Freestar Collective dialogue options and better rewards for some missions given by that faction. But crime bounties towards other factions are greatly increased. Can't be combined with other faction allegiance. Hero worship. Not taking that. Not getting the annoying fan. Gonna save that one for later. You earn the attention of an annoying, adoring fan who will show up randomly and jabber at you incessantly. On the plus side, join your ship's crew and give you gifts. Introvert. I mean, okay, so I've been doing this for an hour because my alarm just went off, and I still haven't got out the character creator. God damn. Introvert. You really need your alone time. Exerting yourself uses less oxygen when venturing alone, but venturing more, don't care. Kid stuff. There we are. Your parents are alive and well, and you can visit them at their home. You automatically send 2% of your credits home to them every week. Well, screw you. I'm going to have 1 credit at all time, and that's it. And I'll send you 0.2 of a credit. Neon Street Rat. You grew up on the mean streets of Neon. You gain access to special dialogue options and better rewards on some missions on Neon. Crime bounties by other factions is greatly increased. Raised Enlightened. You grew up as a member of the Enlightened. Access to special chest full of items at the House of the Enlightened. Access another one. Raised Universal. Same sort of deal. Can't be encased with. Can't be done with the others. Serpent's Embrace. This is one that sounds vaguely interesting. You grew up worshipping the Great Serpent. Grav jumping provides a temporary boost to health and oxygen, but health and oxygen are lowered if you don't continue jumping regularly, like an addiction. Okay. Oh, well, they're religious traits. Okay. Not faction traits. All right. Yeah, serpents are, from what I can gather, kind of the bounties, the bandits, sorry, of this thing. And sometimes, if you are a serpent, you'll be able to talk your way past other serpents. Space. Your body is acclimatized to space. Health and oxygen increase when in space, decrease when on the surface. Taskmaster. You give out tasks. You give out things in multiples of 1 to 5. No. Occasionally, if you have crew trained in certain chip system, the system will automatically repair itself to full health whenever it is damaged below 50%. However, all crew cost twice as much to hire. Interesting. Can I rotate you? I can. Terra firma. You've never acclimatized to space. Health and oxygen increased on the surface. Decreased when you're in space. A colonies native. Another faction trait. And wanted. Someone put a price on your head and word is spread. Occasionally, armed mercenaries will show up to kill you. But being cornered gives you an edge. When your health is low, you do extra damage. Ooh. Yeah, a follower of Yig. Exactly. Serpent's Embrace. Don't know what Sanctum Universal and Enlightened are, or any of these. I'm not going to take alien DNA, no matter what anybody says. If anybody has got anything that they want me to take here, feel free to nominate it, because I don't know. And I am going to be taking all 3, because why the hell not? Hey? So if you've got an idea for some, then, just say it. Right now, I'm thinking about kid stuff, because I want to see how old the old people are in this. Maybe they're really, really young, because they've been going through, rejuvenation treatments with the 2% of the credits I keep sending back to them. I'm also thinking about Neon Street Rat, just because, meh, might as well be from somewhere. And possibly Serpent's Embrace. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe I'll go Wanted. But yeah, those are my thoughts right now. What reactions your companion likes or result in a temporary... Oh, you can only take out one companion at a time. Yeah, that is something that I know as well. So, if I perform an action that somebody else doesn't like all the way back on the ship, then I guess that wouldn't matter. There you go, you can see what empath is. If I do things while I have a companion, huzzahs for combat effectiveness. If I do something that is bad, boo, down we go. I will hate people. People will hate me. I mean, if I am travelling with a human companion, then extrovert seems... I mean, I don't know how much oxygen. I don't know how oxygen factors into this. You use less oxygen when venturing with human companions. Okay, great. How much oxygen do I start with? Do I exert less oxygen by, like, is it 1 out of 100? So, like, running uses 100 oxygen, and now I only use 99 because I'm an extrovert. I don't know. How likely are you to companion up? Pretty likely. As I understand it, there are 4 main companions and a bunch of other smaller ones who aren't really there. So, yeah, it might be worth to take it, but I don't know that I'm going to do things that the companions like. So, I don't know. I'll probably find somebody who will eventually fit my playstyle, which is wander around and do lots of things and get distracted by stuff. I'd be like to do Taskmaster because system healing is something I'd like to have happen. Yeah, I can see that, but all crew cost twice as much to happen. The system will automatically repair... If you're crew trained in a certain chip system, that system will automatically repair itself to full health whenever it's damaged below 50%. But it says occasionally if you have crew trained. How occasionally is occasionally? If it's 1% of the time, not even going to bother. If it's 5% of the time, possibly. If it's like 25% of the time or better, definitely. Or not definitely, but it's something I would strongly consider. Yeah? What's occasionally mean? I hate it when they do that. Oh, we're going to be vague and not tell you the number. Well, then I'm not going to take it. Or I'm going to be very wary about taking it because you don't tell me the things. So, yeah. Alright. Well, I'm going to take kid stuff. And Neon Street Rat. Oh, and then it's X them out. Can I can't even... Right, okay, cool. And, alright, we'll take Taskmaster. I got nothing else I could particularly want. I mean, I don't know how much of the bonus is. It could be 1% more damage on your guns. It could be anything. So, yeah, we'll take Taskmaster. We'll see how often that triggers, and whether or not it will save my butt in certain things. Alright. I've got a body, I've got a face, I've got a background, I've got some traits. Let's just go back to the background, actually, and have a look at the gastronomy, and we'll read the actual skills now that we've said. Fitness. In space, the greatest commodity is oxygen, and the increased lung capacity gained by regular fitness by regular physical fitness regime is essential to survival. Okay, so yeah, that is like stamina. That's great. Not serpent. Nah, I mean, I can go either way on it. I want to see what they're going to do with Old Man and his parents. And I'm quite interested in just having hey, you get better rewards from someone on here. And Neon Street Rat. I like Cyberpunk, and I don't know that it's necessarily the Cyberpunk city. I seem to recall maybe they said that. Maybe I'm making it up. Maybe I'm just getting it confused with the book that I'm currently reading, which is called Starfall. Not Starfield, but Starfall. That is a cyberpunky game. Cyberpunky book. Which, it's not bad, but I have read, or rather listened to, like 4 hours of a 22-hour book. It's not bad. I'm enjoying it. Lots of different characters. D. Howard? I'm not sure of the author's name off the top of my head. Starfall, it's called. Anyway, fitness, so we're going to have more oxygen. Ballistics, centuries of conflict have proven that when it comes to threat elimination, few things stack up as a rival power of a high-speed projectile. Yeah, I'm looking to find a machine gun or something. That is my weapon of choice from what I have seen of the minor previews. And gastronomy, access to brand new worlds means access to brand new ingredients. There's almost no limit to the delicious foods that people and drinks that a talented chef can prepare. No, that's Beast Hunter. Well, I'm not Beast Hunter. I knew I had gastronomy. There we go. Access to brand new worlds, but we have surveying. Humanity now has access to untold alien worlds, and the ability to decipher all that data whilst on the ground has become an essential skill set. Good. And scavenging. There are those who can find just about anything, and their success is usually dependent on knowing how and where to look. Alright, that's cool. Yep, I'm good with those. So now I have chosen the things. I will. Oh, employee number 19051142009140512. Name. Do we have a name? Anybody want to suggest a name here? And yeah, you can change. Hey, I'm pretty sure you can change pronouns. Maybe I've missed that bit. I'm okay with the he, him pronouns for this character, but I could have sworn there was a bit where you could change them. Maybe it's not here and it's a bit somewhere else. Genuine human meat. Hugh. Meat. Man. Sound good? I think that's what we're going with. Hugh Meat Man. Ah, and there you go. You can change the pronouns. Yep. She, her, they, them, he, him. Cool. New character. No, we'll confirm. Thank you very much. Woo!
I forgot you listed pilgrim on your application.
Yeah, I did.
Don't see many people on spiritual journeys in
I'm
this
not.
line of
I'm just
work.
wondering.
Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way. Then we all get paid.
I saw a thing in my head.
You remember anything that happened?
That was a light. The music. It was incredible. Like a dream, a vision. Everything is a blank after I went into that tunnel. What is that thing? It was Looks like a dream or a vision. I'm not a pilgrim.
Easy there, high flyer. Probably just the endorphins kicking in when you passed
Probably.
out. Don't go having an experience on me. You'll walk it off. More importantly, we got what we were looking for.
It's not like anyone will say your
All
name.
this
Yeah, they
trouble
will.
for that stupid thing? Huh, sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. Will be...
Oh, that was a thing.
Speak of the devil.
Okay, well, I want to change that, because I'm going to want my middle mouse button for something. But yeah, somebody will actually be saying our name. There's a robot companion in this. Brasco, I think his name is? I don't know. But apparently he can say your name. So I'll be interested to say if he says, "You meat man," or what. So yeah, just like they did with Codsworth in Fallout 4. So yeah. Just done it. Let's take a save right here. Follow Lynn. No. Hey! Minor.
Whoa, you don't look good.
Our constellation
Fuck
contact
you.
is on approach.
Wait, the Explorers group?
Ooh, staple
That
gun.
was kind of a joke.
Not a joke. You're just too young to know.
Vacuum tape. Crimping
Hey,
tools.
I'm just saying
Wrench.
they got a reputation. Hell, I bet half the crew here
Brown
doesn't even
Neo
believe
City
they even
formware.
exist.
Half the crew doesn't believe
Wires. Zero wire. Circuit boards. Hey, I want to hear what you're saying,
Yeah, come on.
but I'm stealing
Exploring
everything.
space? Who does that anymore?
Me! I'm a
Space
pilgrim.
we've already got complicated enough.
Deck of cards.
Not to them, apparently.
Just trying to get through my shift.
How'd they sucker you to join? Fall for the fancy pamphlets?
I got another colour. Desktop Global Soldiers! Woo! Steal everything!
You alright? Need some coffee or something?
I've taken your half-eaten sandwiches.
Around here somewhere.
Hey, that was my sandwich.
Yeah, it was. You're very quick at doing it.
What? Oh,
You're,
I'm working.
you're so quick, man. Vacuum. Is this a computer I can use? No, it's not a computer, but I can have a coffee mug.
Lynn sure seems to like you. Guess
Ooh.
she would know.
Lemon. You know,
Supervisor's
oh,
log supplemental. Still day 2 of Argos Extractor's Vectera dig. Freestar Collective Claim ID Beta 7548 Alpha. As far as anyone knows, this is just another ore run. Vectera's got enough mid-level veins to keep everyone working and not asking questions. I've told Hella everything he needs to know, which is pretty much everything I know. That this is another one of Barrett's special orders. He made good with the payment for Kazal, even if it was a bust. This time, I'm not so sure. This place is giving me the willies. I think we're going to find something. I just have no idea what it could be, or why Barrett might want it. But those sweet constellation credits mean we dig our holes and keep our mouths shut. And I'm okay with that. Hopefully, between Barrett's mysterious thing and the ore itself, we'll be done with this rock in 5 days, when the transport is supposed to come back for extraction.
cool. Supervisor's log 2. No. Can't go over there. I can't. Can I move with that? No. And I can't do anything with the options. Alright, okay. Thank you. Hey, Miner.
You fitting in okay? Mining crews ain't the friendliest, but they're good folks.
I mean, if everybody... Oh, can I steal the plant? Yes! Yes! I have found the inventory key. Alright. All of these things. Bitten sandwich! Slimy and cheese sandwich. Clearly delicious as evidenced by the large bite taken out of it. Oh, I'm covering over the sandwich thing, and I just have to wait for the stream to catch up. Sorry, this is very exciting, isn't it? Yeah, okay, it covers over just a bit of it. I think I can live with that. Do I need to click on you to get rid of those things? You cannot equip this item. Good. Oh, where is it? All the way down here. Or is this in... Oh, it's in alphabetical order. That is good. Minor utility outfit. 15 physical, 5 energy, 15 EM. Electromagnetic, I assume? 15 thermal, 0 airborne, 10 corrosive, 0 radiation. I don't know what that means. I've got plus 5 health and O2, though. And it's got a mass and a value. But where is... I picked up a Neo something or other. So I thought, oh, there we are. Mining suits. Deep space mining helmet. I would like to be able to, you know, have yes or no. Oh, I suppose it doesn't matter. There we go. Brown Neo City formal. Well, that's what it was. Okay, it tells me it goes up and down. And plus 5% O2 recovery. Cool. Is that stuff that I can V? Is that V? V compared to equipped. Yeah, okay, cool. But I can already see that because it's telling me with the red things on that. And inspect. Oh, looking snazzy. Presumably I can equip that at the same time? Who knows? I don't need... Oh, 42 out of 135 mass. No credits. Alright. Oh, and there we are. Hugh, meet man. There's the star map. This is it. L, missions. This is where I've been surveying, I guess. And I've only surveyed 80% of it. I missed, or something has been missing, but look. Water, aluminium, nickel, argon, and benzene. What about the calamite that I got? Toggle which quest is tracked by your HUD. Only one quest can be tracked at a time. Select the name of the quest to expand the list of objectives. Select any objectives in your quest to track the whole quest. Press the set course button to automatically navigate to your active quest objective. Thank you. Ah, follow Lynn. Follow Lynn was my first thing, and it's now follow Lynn again. Except this time you're no longer Supervisor Lynn. Alright, that's main. I've got an affection quest, miscellaneous mission activity completed. Fine, cool. Oh, wow. And now I've gone out. Cool, here I am. Oh, I can't go back out. I can't go very far out. Back to system. With tab. Well, hey! I've got all these places. Resources 0 of 8. No, don't know about traits. No, look at all of this. I don't know what those dots mean. Maybe it means there's... Can I go back out? No, okay, so I can go in, but I cannot go out. I have to press tab to go back out. Maybe those dots show that there are 3 different things there. No, because that's got dots on it. Maybe it means it's got traits unknown? Or maybe you can't scan it. Because that one wasn't scannable. And that one's unscannable as well. Okay, I don't know. I'm sure it will tell me. We're in the Freestar Collective. You can't see that under my head, unfortunately. Hey, hey, and here we are outside. Oh, there's Sol. We can go home again. Level 1. Alright, so it tells me approximate levels that I should be at. Alright, show me. Ah, cool. And it zooms right in. That's nice. I want to hold to exit. No, I want to still be looking in here. Because I looked at star map. Skills. Oh, certification 4% on scavenging. What's certification mean? That's what I currently got equipped, and that is an unknown thing that I cannot currently do. Mystical powers or something, or maybe constellation. I don't know. All right, so you receive 1 skill point every time you level up. Each skill also unlocks a challenge. Complete the challenge and then spend a skill point to rank up the skill. Top row represents basic skills. Those below that are locked until you've spent a minimum number of skill points in that category. Excellent. Alright, well here's combat. Shotguns, pistols, lasers, dueling, and ballistics. Ballistic weapons do 10% more damage. Pistols do 10% more damage. Shotguns do 10% more damage. Lasers do 10% more damage. Melee weapons do 25% more damage, and you take 10% less damage while wielding a melee weapon. Okay. Demolitions, heavy weapons, incapacitation. Incapacitation? EM weapons are generally employed to damage robots, but can also be used to render human beings unconscious. Okay, cool. Particle beams, rifles. Okay, so if you wanted to get rifles, then you'd start like on ballistics and not waste points on pistol, for instance. Targeting, careful aiming, snipers, rapid reloading, marksmanship, armor penetration, crippling, and sharpshooting. Alright. Science! Here we go, we've got surveying. Use the hand scanner to scan 10 unique resources, flora or fauna. I haven't got a hand scanner yet. And current rank adds an optional zoom to the hand scanner. Scan distance increased to 20 meters. Well, there we go, that's useful. 30 meters, an additional level of zoom, 40 and zoom, 50 and zoom. Scan 10, and then I don't know what the previous ranks are. Okay, fine. Research methods. Allow research resources required to craft items and complete research projects is reduced by 10%. Oh, that's nice. 20, 40, 60. Sudden developments during research are twice as common. Oh, resources required to craft items and complete research projects is reduced by 60%. Maybe. Medicine. So you can do 10% faster stuff. Geology, get more stuff and more uncommon stuff. Astrodynamics, botany, scanning, spacesuit design. You can craft spacesuits. Oh, it's like armor. Weapon engineering, zoology, astrophysics. What's astrophysics? You can scan the moons of your current planet. You have a 10% chance to discover a trait when scanning. Okay. Chemistry, outpost engineering, and neutronic fusion. Possible to maximize the ship's energy output by specifically directing the unique nuclear processes that occur within its reactor. 1 extra unit of power. Okay, so extra units of power. I have seen that in the space thing. That you have to allocate stuff to shields and engines and things. Excuse me. Planetary habitation. Special projects. Experimental projects. Okay. Interesting. Tech. Ballistic weapon system. That's ballistic ship weapons have a 10% increased damage and cost 20% less to use in targeting mode. Okay, cool. Boost packs, piloting, security, targeting control systems. Probably going to get security, you know, pretty soon. Because breaking into things is... If I can't break into things, then having extra scavenging isn't necessarily great. What do we got here? Shield systems, payloads, engine systems, energy weapon systems, missile weapon systems, particle beams, robotics, starship design, starship engineering, EM weapons, boost assault training, and automated weapon systems. So this is all... A lot of this is ship related. Oh, can I not? I have to go back. Alright. Boxing, fitness, stealth, weightlifting, and wellness. What does... Let's have a look. 10, 25, 50, 100 kilograms. Okay, cool. Adds a stealth meter, 25% more difficult to detect when sneaking. Suppressed weapons do an additional 5% sneak damage. Okay, cool. I want to have a look at fitness. Oxygen available. 10, 20, 30. Sprinting and power attacks now use significantly less oxygen. Okay, cool. Oh, look at that. Didn't realise the things actually got better as you went along. Or the things look different. And there's boxing. Energy weapon dissipation. Energy damage is reduced by... Okay, so that's blocking energy. Fine. Elemental conditioning. Gymnastics. Combat slides. Faster in 0G. Stable in 0G. And increased jump height. Run faster after combat sliding or mentally. Cool. Nutrition. Presumably, yeah, food and drink is more effective. Okay, cool. Pain tolerance. Physical damage reduced. Okay. Cellular regeneration. Presumably healing. Slightly increased chance to recover from injuries naturally. Uh-oh, we can get injuries. That ain't great. Decontamination. So, radiation. Infections. Okay. Martial arts. Concealment. Neurostrikes. What are neurostrikes? 10% chance to stun an NPC with an unarmed attack. Unarmed attacks now do additional EM damage. They do electromagnetic damage when you punch someone. I don't remember generating magnets when I punch people. Do you do that? 20% chance to stun an NPC rather than 10%. After stunning an enemy, you also knock down any enemies within close range. Well, they're interesting. And rejuvenation, that's got to be healing. Slowly regenerate health outside of combat. Yeah, okay, cool. And then social I haven't looked at.
Here we are. Commerce. Buy and sell for more. Gastronomy. You can craft specialty food and drinks and research additional recipes at a research lab. Cool. So I need to create 5 food and drink items. I can research and craft gourmet food and drinks. You can research and craft food and drink delicacies. Crafting food and drinks occasionally doesn't use up resources. You can research and craft exotic recipes. Well, well, well. Just need to create 5 food and drink items. That's good. Then we got persuasion. 10% chance of success when persuading someone. I thought it wasn't based on percentage chances now. Well, we'll find that out when we find someone. Scavenging. There's a chance you'll find extra credits. Chance to find extra ammo. There's a chance you'll find extra aid items. There's a chance you will find tracked resources will be highlighted when using the hand scanner. Okay, interesting. Theft. And then we've got deception. Ships 10% stronger will automatically surrender to piracy demands. Enemy contraband scans are 10% less effective. Okay, interesting. That's for smuggling and stuff. Diplomacy, intimidation, isolation. Negotiating. Isolation. Do 10% weapons damage and gain 15 damage resistance for each spacesuit and helmet equipped when you don't have a companion or any crew. For each spacesuit and helmet equipped. That does it. I'm putting on 27 helmets, all on one on top of the other, like one of them. I want to say babushka dolls, but that's not what they're called. But you know, the dolls inside the dolls inside the dolls. 20%, 30 damage, 30 and 45 resistance, 40 and 60 resistance. Okay. Isolation, negotiation, instigation, leadership, outpost management, manipulation, ship command, and xenoscientology. Force an alien creature up to 10 levels higher than you to stop fighting for a limited time. You can force a target alien creature up to 10 levels higher than you to flee. You can force an alien creature up to 10 levels higher than you to attack their allies. You can force a creature of 10 levels higher than you to obey commands for a limited time, rather than just attack. Attack that specific person. Okay. Well, that's a lot of things. I'm interested in knowing what leadership is as well. Affinity, gives them health and can carry more. Heal you when you get on low health. There are also bonuses of combat and physical crew skills on companions. Companions have a chance to pick themselves up when in a down state. Okay, so it looks like companion death is not permanent. Alright, well, those are some things. Let's move on. Having spent, you know, ages of time going in there. 1 second. Hello.
Hey, you alright? Maybe don't do any heavy lifting for a while?
Cool. I pulled out my gun. Right, I know how to put my gun away now as well.
Alright, Dusty. Airlock. Put your helmet on.
Press tab to open the data menus. Alright there. Select the area in the lower right to access your inventory. Select the helmets category. Oh wait, let's have a look at resources. Yay! I still have beryllium and calamite and zero wire. Oh well, zero wire picked up. But yeah, I got the stuff I mined. Excellent. Helmets. Deep space mining helmet. You are going on. Press and hold tab to exit. Follow Lynn. I mean, you know it's got to be done, right? Okay, so you can die from it. Cool. I'll put it back on. You know. I'll have a quick save. Yep, there goes my health. Checking down. Must wear a spacesuit, helmet, and pack in this environment. Well, I'm not going to look at that. We're going to look at that afterwards. Hey, there's a bucket over here. Can I pick up this bucket? No, I can kick the bucket though. I can kick the bucket though. follow Lynn and meet with the client. I mean, I haven't done any of that. Hello. Woo! Ragdoll! The Special Projects Skills allows you to research experimental, never before seen weapons and equipment mods, chems, and other things. Well, okay, on we go. Oh, and I have lost some health from where I had my helmet off before. Cool, I hadn't noticed that. I'm alright with that. Medpack, yes please. Maybe took a gun that I shouldn't have, but now I've got one. I completed Follow Lynn by this time actually following Lynn. Hello. Oh, I can't aim. Or I cannot get up close. I can't target. Are you coming? You're just standing there. You don't want to say anything. Alright, okay. Hey! I took my helmet off.
Barrett?
Man,
Hey, and there's Vasco.
Been a long time.
This individual is busy.
yes it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new guy found it.
Hello!
That right. And
I'm the new
everything
guy.
went
Turn around to see
cool?
me.
Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal. And no, Barrett. Not cool. He passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
No, I didn't.
Is that right,
Did I?
cowboy? Went on a trip, huh?
Oh, I can't look back over there now. I'm trying to think though. Oh, but it's centering back on you anyway. Eh. How would you know about that?
Well, you could say that the infinite possibilities of the universe are full of everything but coincidence.
Alright, I'll look in your face. You could call it a trip. I wouldn't, because I'm not on a religious experience.
That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Have you? Oh, cool.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
Oh, Lynn!
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Barrett?
Hold off the pirates. Well, I'm glad I got the gun. Weapons. Let's equip Eon. I like it. Looking nice. Fire rate 50, down. Increased range, decreased accuracy. Got a load of rounds. 12 mag. Physical. Okay, alright. Gonna equip you. Gonna leave. Gonna go back here. Gonna go to the settings. As we're getting into things, let's not controls, bindings. Forward, backward, move, straight. Primary attack, secondary attack, melee, throw grenade. Cool. Activate. I'm good with that. Reload. No. You need to change. You need to be mouse over. You are throw grenade at mouse 3. Power. Alright. Torpedo is G, that's fine. Zoom in and out. Jump, sprint, sneak. I do have left control. Hold to run, don't care about that. Toggle. Always run. Caps lock, yeah, that's fine. Auto move is no lock, okay. Okay, and then quick keys, you press Q and then do one of those. Alright, that, yeah. Binding conflicts. I don't have any binding conflicts right now. Okay, that's cool. Alright. I think I might get rid of R as well. But hey. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready for my first flight. Now that I've quick saved, I'm ready for my first flight. I don't see an... hello. Anybody coming out? Cool, it's got the number on the back. Are you shooting? I don't want to get in your way. Well, that's 5 XP for killing someone. Hey, don't fucking run where I was shooting. Oh, are you pirates? Man, you're slow at reloading. Got one more, but hey. Hold on, I'm picking everything up. Oh, am I shooting my friend in the back? Because you're not... I'm so sorry, matey bloke.
Hey, you get any good hits in?
Yeah.
Not every day we get to cut anything other than rocks.
I also got hit quite a few times. I'm sorry I shot you in the back repeatedly, Miner. I thought you were in the way of the other guy and I didn't realise. Oh no, I lost a Miner over here as well. Pirate had a rescue axe. He wasn't trying to rescue anyone. Anybody else? Well, I'm picking up all these things. What about you? That was reasonably satisfying.
This attack better not be coming out of our pay.
I'm sorry that people died partially because of my idiocy. Hello.
Of course Barrett was being followed. Every time.
Hello, you.
We're still in one
Yeah,
piece.
Vasco, there we go.
Oh god, I'm gonna throw up.
We appear to have suffered fewer
Hey,
casualties than would be
I don't
expected.
know how you kept your cool back there. We're still in one piece. Oh god, I'm gonna throw up.
The Crimson Fleet is after us. Unfortunate.
Alright, the Crimson Fleet. Well, there we go.
Hey, you did good there. Kept your head.
I mean, I could just shoot you right here.
Well,
Never mind.
that was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions?
You seen them too?
You're coming with me
Cool.
to Constellation. You're part of this now.
I don't have to, or I don't want to. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is Constellation anyway? I don't
You
know.
ever stare up at the stars at night wondering what's out there? Well, that's us.
Yeah, I guess so. I'm a pilgrim.
That's where we go.
I mean, the fact that I can say I didn't ask for any of this when one of the voice actors in this is the guy who did, I want to say Jensen, but that's not his name. Yeah, Adam Jensen. From, Deus Ex, who didn't ask for any of this all the time.
Hey, I wasn't gonna bring it up, but we don't exactly know what the artifact might have done to your head, and Constellation is really the only group qualified to help.
Okay, so I'll just walk around with stuff in my head that I don't know.
Barrett, no. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn.
Can I back away from the conversation? No,
Soon
I
as he
can't. Okay, cool.
touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
I can't
Fine.
feel it.
It's a deal.
I feel exactly
Get
the
out
same
of
as I
here,
did before.
Dusty. You're
Protagonist.
on to bigger things.
What about the mine? Don't you need me?
Now that we've been attacked, we've got to pack up and move on. Argos will come for the rest of us. You get going.
Alright. I mean, thanks for the things that you did for me. Thank you for the half-eaten sandwich.
Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Such as what?
Well, none of that's settled. Vasco, get him to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
It's absolutely necessary that I go everywhere but the lodge
Again.
immediately.
Very well.
Immediate.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful.
Oh, this is the watch.
And it even tells the time.
How are you... I'm not going to strap it to the outside of my suit, am I? That would be ridiculous.
Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly.
It can't possibly know that.
Question?
I'm in a spacesuit. Press tab to exit dialogue when you're done asking questions. Okay. You're giving me your ship?
Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it a loan.
Excellent.
Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had.
What is Constellation?
See, that's the problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown, charting the vastness of space. Without us, the galaxy is just a big room with the lights turned out.
Okay. So what did we pick up?
That, my friend, is the million-credit question. And Constellation can find the answer, with your help.
$1 million credits? Well, I'm afraid 2% of those 1 million credits is going back to my folks. Why send me? Shouldn't you go?
Come on. You're really not at all curious about that light and music show you experienced?
I mean, mildly,
Why it only
but
affected you?
I was the one who
Because
found
if
it.
you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take. And you're part of it now.
Why was the Crimson Fleet after you? What is it exactly
They're
that they're
just
doing?
following the loot, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector.
Oh, okay. Alright, well, I think I've asked you everything. I don't think there's anything more up or down here. So, yeah, okay, tab to exit. Bye.
And Vasco, don't let him break my ship.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, I don't know how you kept your cool back there.
I didn't. I shot one of our miners in the back repeatedly, thinking that he was an alien. Oh, a pirate. Oh, look, I've got an O2 meter down in the bottom corner now.
Going? Staying around isn't helping us out.
Yeah, I'm going to go in a minute. I'm just running. Yeah, because I want to see how my O2... What happens when I run out of O2? Oh, I start filling up on CO2. Alright, and then the O2 goes and the CO2... Okay, so I'm going to keep running. I'm going to see what happens when I fill up on CO2 now. I don't know if I took any damage there or not. Alright, it seems to be going down now. Alright. Woo! Pretty satisfying jumping. Sorry, let me slowly walk over there then. Vasco. Hey buddy, looks like we're gonna be friends. Or at least, I'm not gonna shoot you in the head. Hey Vasco.
It appears you are the new captain of the Frontier.
Wow. Yep, it appears I am. What's that? Is that the planet? Alright, okay. Hey Vasco, let's go on. You don't have to wait for me. If you... Ow.
Just up the ramp, Captain. I'll be in the external robotics bay. Captain, Protocol Indigo is in effect.
Ah, what that means?
Captain, I'll guide you as best I can.
You want to tell me what Protocol Indigo is? No? Alright, fine. Time to board. I would quite like it if it, you know, took on my helmet, took on and off my helmet immediately. If you get what I mean.
I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship.
Nope.
As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties.
Thank you. There was a ship. Hey, I've opened a door. I found a toilet. Oh! I mean, I'm not going to go to the toilet while I'm in my spacesuit because I already have facilities for that in the spacesuit, presumably. So, you know, I don't want to wait. I just want to get up. Okay, so I just press a direction to get up again. Interesting that the cursor was at the thing was on my face. I'm stealing all the toilet paper. I'm listening to all the personal slates.
Well, hey there, irate pirates. Looks like you finally did it. Boarded my ship, scrapped my box,
Oh, that's the stop.
ripped those beautiful brown eyes out of my adorably cherubic face, and then you discovered the guy you had pegged as a treasure hunter doesn't actually have any treasure. Not anymore. It's true. I may have had a pricey trinket or two when I evaded your sorry asses at Kumazi, but brother had to buy fuel. So you get nothing, except my ghost. Because I am going to haunt your asses till the end of your days. Which, for a Crimson Fleet pirate, is about, what, another week?
Cool. He's got a log here that they can find if he dies. I like that. Oh, can I shut the door while I'm inside? I can. Cool. Hey, you got sandwiches. Bitten sandwich. What about I got a plate. Got a digipick, which is presumably for lock picking. Chunks. Oh, jump seat. Impact driver. Impact driver. Oh, jump seat is just sitting down then. Alright, okay. Well, old man with the lightning in your eyes, let's get out. Nobody wash this pot up. It's mine now. This pot lid is mine. Open container. Kitchen tea steeper. Soap dispenser. Meal pack for ramen. You want boxes that I can... Well, let's try using a galley. Whee! Okay, alien jerky, alien sandwiches. Oh, and there's the... Oh, you can't see it. It's underneath my head. I don't really want to put my head in the center of the screen. That's not great. Maybe I will put it part way down. I'm not sure. But membrane, nutrient is needed. I need nutrient and bread. I need egg and nutrient for alien scramble. Alien tea needs distilled water and fiber. Distilled water needs membrane and H2O. Okay. Grilled cheese sandwich. Cheese and bread. I've got one bread. I didn't think I had bread. I didn't think that was showing. Oh no, I do have one bread. Ham and cheese sandwich requires synth ham, cheese and bread. Restores 5 health and plus 8 O2 for 5 minutes. And you'll just restore 5 health. 20% less. Okay, well, I got a bunch of stuff here that I can use in the galley. It's good to know. Even if I can't craft any of them. Oh, there are pouches above me. Yes. Let me use a component for crafting. Meal pack chicken. Meal pack gummy bears. Water pitcher. Can I open or close that? Is there anything else in there? Aha! I can stand on that. Oh, well, I can't do anything. What do you say over there? The sandwich. White bread, lettuce, cheese, multi-meat. Missing. 1 hunks. Well, I'd like to be able to make that one, the sandwich. Can I get some white bread, some lettuce, some cheese, and some multi-meat? No. Lunar robotics. That's how I go to the front. Well, I want to investigate everywhere else first of all. Oh. Coffee mug is mine. Personal slate number 1.
Vasco. Protocol Indigo means no deviations, no distractions, no dalliances.
Alien jerky is made of alien. Yep.
Unless, as strictly
It's
defined
made
by
of
Sarah,
people, alien
investigations,
people, well, alien
distractions, and
creatures that I've
dalliances are
discovered that aren't
completely
sentient.
necessary in getting this fine vessel, the Discovery-class Starship Frontier, back home in one piece. I guess I'm still technically borrowing it from Constellation, even if I have no intention of actually giving it back.
You horrible person. Never giving it back. Right, what's the navigation console got us? Ah, this is where we can do the thing. Okay, show resources. Alright. I have kind of been part way on round one of this, but I haven't discovered, or I haven't mined out all these resources or something, and I haven't surveyed it, and I don't have the survey thing yet. So who knows? Alright, okay. What are you? A research station? Okay. Research lab lets you discover new crafting recipes by completing research projects. Each research project requires materials in order to make progress. Materials needed can range from raw minerals extracted from planets to organic substances extracted from alien creatures and plant life to manufactured components that can be made at an industrial workbench. Okay. Ah, I can do some projects. Alright, well let's start it off. Medical treatment can become medical treatment too. Required antimicrobials, amino acids, aluminium, argon, tetrafluids, and metabolic alloys. Okay, what have we got in here? Old Earth cuisine, bread. I can make. Okay, wait. So I can do bread. I can put. So if I click on you, and then I can put 3 bread in. I can put 2 in there of the 3 that I have. Okay. Red meat and cheese. Okay. What does it get me? Presumably, can I see? No, I can't. All right. Okay. Beverage development. H2O, fiber and spice. Mixology. Oh yeah. Aromatic, alkalines and spice. All right. Over here we've got. Oh, this is blocked. Oh, I need. Okay, I need outpost engineering. I got some 0 wire. I can make some decorations. Oh, horticulture. Domestication, power generator. That will probably come in useful at some point. Robots with 0 wire and beryllium. Oh. Okay. So if I put them in as well. Ah, okay. I need to find a place so that I can find out what helmet mods 1 and 2, what the difference is. Okay, spacesuit design gets me stuff. Weapon design, so I can have barrel mods. Iron, nickel and sealant. Crimson stocks with aluminium, nickel and sealant. Optic and laser mods. Muzzle mods. Weapon engineering. Okay. I don't remember seeing weapon engineering on my list of things. I guess it must have been there. Well, let's actually put some bread in there. I don't know whether it will... Yes! All material supplied for research will be consumed. Yep. Go ahead. Does that mean, if I go back... It's 29% done. Okay, so it's not a time-based thing. Okay, it's just how much I need to put in there. Alright, that's cool. And okay, there's a projects in progress, so I can have more than one. Okay, cool. Alright, where's a workbench? I would like to see a workbench. Are you a workbench? No, you're a bed for sleeping in. Old Earth Baseball, you're mine. Oh, another one? Okay.
Some chunks right now. First stop when I get home. But I really need to get better about packing snacks for these long hauls. Some rhubarb boom pop. Maybe some cereal. Irvin always made the best trail mix. Added in little marshmallows for stars. I miss that.
Wonder who Irvin is. I have white chocolate cookies over here for if I get hungry while we're playing the game. Chisel! Alright. Oh! Broken constellation helmet. Maybe I can fix it up. Mad packs. 4% of your health for 10 seconds, so 40%.
Cube. Paper airplane. I am stealing all of your stuff. Chunks cap. I mean, I'll probably dump it all somewhere when I realise I'm overweight. Hydraulic clamp. Where's a workstation? So that I can, you know, start building things. Maybe in the front? Ooh, I want to see that again. Lovely. That is nice. Jump seat. Oh, chunks, apple flavor package. Mmm, apple chunks. He was just talking about chunks. Oh, cargo hold. Oh. I did not mean to take. Can I transfer my stuff back? Q, inventory. Was it resources? No. Miscellaneous? Ship parts, was it? No? Okay. What did I just pick up? How do I sort by... Okay. So, if I go back to all and I sort... Not by value. Not by... yeah, wait. There we are. Ship parts. Excellent. In you go.
Survived?
I did survive. Thank you for being here. Yes. Confirm that. There we go. Okay. So here we are. We've got a bunch of stuff in the hold. All of this stuff. Oh. I bet a bunch of this stuff was useful for research projects. I am going to put resources in there. Oh, coffee bag is a resource. Is it alright? Yeah. I'm going to bung it all in there for right now. You're in the cargo hold. And then, let's get in the pilot seat and take off our planet. Take off of the mining colony that we were on from the beginning. And it's only taken me about 2 hours to get to this point.
The rest is up to you.
Ooh, hold space to take off. Alright. Hey, everybody. Time to get involved in space combat, I expect. Just as an introduction. Oh, for all, into the Starfield. Enter space for the first time. Achievement unlocked. Oh, wait, is that...
We are in orbit. It might be wise to
yeah,
test
okay.
all controls and systems
yep.
to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure.
Thank you.
I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems, and we'll be on our way.
I'm not. Hold left alt and use to switch between systems and allocate power. You can skip the tube to show powering up all systems, including the ground drive. Okay, alright, thank you. Okay, so I can do it. Hold and use that to allocate power. Okay, or I can use the arrow keys as well.
Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control.
Right, okay, yep.
Let's go over the engines. Engines control our maximum speed. Try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity.
Okay, and I can just take my hands off and I'm still going forwards. That's great.
Sweet spot for better handling during turns. Draw your attention to the HUD. You'll notice
that's how I turn.
Indicator in the lower left with a gauge that goes up and down as you adjust the throttle. Try to center the gauge so that it lines up with the center of the vertical bars to its right.
You mean like that?
Boosts can be engaged for temporary bursts of speed.
boost over there. Can I turn boost off?
To the shields. Try adjusting power to the shields. Notice more power increases their strength. Shields protect the ship from
Where's
hull
shields?
damage without
Oh,
a hull
down in the bottom
being
corner. Okay.
vaporized. Shield health is displayed in the lower right. Hull damage is below it.
Alright, okay. I will do in just a second. I want to test boost again. Okay, so I can boost and that will get me up. Can I stop boosting?
An adequate pilot.
No.
Familiar with ship combat tactics.
Oh.
Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons
I wanted
to. We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective.
Oh.
You can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD. We can lock in to fire a homing missile.
Oh, okay.
The enemy shields are down, Captain.
Good.
Weaponry excels at damaging the hull.
Oh, I keep pressing up.
Are offline.
Okay. Let's try and get a lock and fire a... Where are you? Oh, I'm going up. I'm using the wrong key. That's why. Let's keep moving. And then I don't need to do anything apart from use these. You're in the center of the HUD. And G. There we go. Going at a moderate speed. Oh. Are my missiles recharging or not? Yeah, they are. Uh-oh. Hey. Oh, that's because I'm pressing the wrong keys, that's why. There we go. I've got no missile energy now. I've got loads of... There we go.
You're done.
No, I'm not. Where are you? You're over here somewhere. Okay, I can see... Oh, your shield's back up again. Is that why I'm not doing any damage to you? There we go, and I want that on, thank you. Power up the lasers so that I can... There we go, okay, you're done. Yeah, they did, but I'm not doing very well with it, alright? You turn back on your shields when I have got to change that key. There we go. That's you dealt with. Vaguely.
Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain.
Presumably, it's just a reload for how
spare
penalising his
parts
death
and other
is.
salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
Yep, I'm right. I'm going close, right close to it, and pressing E to loot them. Well, I'm going slowly. Presumably, you are the remains, right? Can I press E? No. Obviously not. E was get out of seat. Let me back in.
2 more Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location.
No, I want to loot this one first, please. Oh, god damn it. Oh, I've taken my Alright, let's start flying.
How'd that old junk of yours make it this far, huh?
I don't know where you are or what's going on, so, you know. missiles locked on. Well, how do I evasively maneuver? Do I boost? Is that what I do? I can't cancel my boost. Your hull's integrity is low. Press O to repair your ship. This consumes ship parts. Is that O or 0? 0. Or O, sorry. Where are you all? I've got no grab at the moment. Hey. Give me those things back up again. There we go. Okay, so Laz, are my lasers not functioning properly? Is that why they're in red? I don't know that I picked up anything from. Hey, you. I'm out of lasers.
In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete. A perfect staging area for pirates.
Alright. Well, my shields are at full, but my hull got completely bad then. Alright, I will do in a minute. But look, I'm just picking up these stuff that I missed before, alright? Okay, so I can stop my boost by just throttling back and saying no more. Boing! Alright, and then there's one more, which is up here somewhere. I'm gonna take getting used to on this ship combat. Everything appears to be no longer in the red. We'll take out our lasers and we'll put it back into ballistics. Whoa! Missed it. There it is. There we go, I got a bunch of stuff. Alright, and now that way. Don't quite know if I'm meant to boost away. Ah! Map. That is what this thing is down here. Alright. Ah, not map, ship. Okay. Here we are, here's our home ship. We've got 2 things in shield projectors. Max power 3, shield max else 310. Okay, we've got a bunch of systems that we can look at. Hull damage of only 3, but shield damage of 9. And over here, hull damage of 13 and shield damage of 4. Okay, alright, interesting. And where's missiles? Alright, 1, hull damage 47, shield damage 47. Okay, so you work on either of them. Alright, so if you can get a lock on, then that might be worth doing. I could repair. Yeah, alright, let's repair. There we go. Hopefully. There we go. Hull. Are you healing the hull now? Right, okay, you are. Yep. Alright, can I press M for maps? I can. Now can I zoom out? Oh. Right, that's where I'm trying to go. There. Can I travel to Keat? How do I do that? I can just click on it and then go travel to Keat. Set course, X. Alright. And then hold to exit. Now I'm going there. Oh, I actually have to travel there because it's within the same system. Alright, okay. Is that right? Because this seems an arse way to do it if I need to, you know, travel there. Can I not just jump there? Did I miss a thing while I was in the middle of combat? Because that is entirely possible. I can see the planet there is getting bigger. Would quite like to have been able to jump over to it, but I don't know. Looks like it's getting bigger anyway. Well, that turns everything off. Okay, well. Settings, bindings, flying things. Spaceship. Okay, fire boosters. Switch flight modes. Oh, I don't know what that is. Full POV. Fire weapon 1, fire weapon 2. What's 0, 1? Okay, 4. That's what I wanted. It just did tell me that. Okay, sure. Well, then it looks like I can do that. There's missiles. Awesome. I sure hope I didn't shoot that thing with my missiles now. Interesting. So there's 3 different. Yeah, this view might have been better for doing that. I don't know. Am I going to the right place? Is it getting bigger? Can I not tell? Am I? No, not ship. Maps. Star map. Right. I want to go there. I'm only a tiny way out. Can I? Set course. To there. X travel. Oh, right, I can just do that. Cool. There we go. It's not realistic travel, it's me just not understanding it. And missing a prompt on the screen. Cool, there we are. I have travelled to Keat. Great.
We have arrived in orbit. The abandoned facility with our
20 XP, look at that, I'm getting
is
there.
on the surface.
Alright, so presumably from here. Planet view of the star map gives you information about environments, lets you scan the planet for resources, and helps you discover key landing sites. Rotate the planet until the Crete Research Lab map icon is in view. Select the map icon to land there. Okay, so how do I scan? I scan with R. Alright, let's scan the... Cool. I've surveyed 48% of it. Don't know about any traits. There's one. And I know there's all those resources. Can I... Is this area not been scanned? No, not show and hide resources. But I want to do another scan. Can I not do another scan? Alright, okay. So there's the thing. Set landing zone. Land with X. Okay, cool. Solar system is littered with abandoned outpost bases and research stations. Most of them military leftovers from 2 great galactic wars. 2! We had 2 galactic wars. Not enough resources. Jeez. The whole of space. Not enough resources.
I'll follow you from here on out, Captain.
Alright then, let's go, that's great to hear. Oh, there's somebody else taking off. That's not great. Maybe they're running away. Alright. There's my nose ring. So what do we got? Ooh, 165 value. Okay. It's a component used in crafting. Alright, okay. Well, I'm pretty sure alkalines was something. And the research station. Develop beverage. Nope. Mixology. There we go. Input 2. Input 2. There we go. Now I need aromatic and spices. I want 1. Okay. The research progress overflow will be distributed throughout other aspects of the project. So it will... Okay, so the alkaline I put in 2, and then it will put in the third one, and add it as a spice rather than as an alkaline. Is that what you're saying? Oh, okay. And it also did the... Ah, okay. Fun. So I'm almost at mixology 2. Can you scan Uranus? Well, the Sol system is there, so, you know, maybe we will work it out. Oh, look at this. I've got loads of stuff I can put in here. Oh, are they actually in my inventory? I need to see if that is in my inventory. Or whether it's just saying, hey, it's in the ship inventory, and thus, you can do it. It's probably under miss. Actually, let's look at it all. We'll go down to S, so that I don't miss it. Snack, soap. Yeah, I don't have sealant here. Unless vacuum tape counts as sealant. Water pitcher. Water pitcher. Let's have a look up here. Sealant. Yeah, I've got 9 sealant. Okay, so it's taking stuff from the hold as well. So there's no reason not to just dump a load of stuff in the hold. I've got 5 cutters. I'll keep 1 cutter. No, I want to dump 4. I don't want to keep 1. Maelstrom. Ah! That is a thing that I should have been looking at. Because that is where I want to be going. I don't care about rescue axes. I don't care about that. Okay, so yeah, alright, we'll keep those 3. Now I'm only carrying 49. I've got 78 credits. Oh my god, 2 of those are going to go away. Right. Let me start at the top. Spacesuit, I've got 1 spacesuit, I've got 1 pack. Tunnel mining pack. Doesn't do anything, I'll keep it, I guess. Helmets, I've got 2 helmets. Broken, don't use! Love it. Okay, I'll dump you in there. Apparel. I'm wearing the mining utility thing, plus 5 health. Ooh, space trucker casual wear. I'm not a space trucker, I'm a pilgrim. Leather pocket wear. You look like kind of a bit like a brown coat there. Plus 5% O2. Argus extractor jumpsuit. It has less EM stuff. Alright, if I just turn on V, then I can just compare it all the way. It does, it just compares it all the way down. Alright. I'll keep what I got. I'll dump all of those in there. To ammo, you don't weigh anything, that's good. Wait, show me the ammo again? Okay, they just changed the numbers and the bullet sizes, cool. Large bite taken out of it. Where's a proper sandwich? No? Medpack 10. Why is that 10? Is that because I've got 10 of them? Nom Sparkling water. Yeah, I'll keep the aid on me. Notes. Yeah, the personal things. Resources. Alkalines. Okay, we'll dump that back again. And then... okay. Cool. I don't need to take them out in order to use the research station on the ship at the very least. And I got 2, mixology and old earth cuisine. What was I looking at? Was it equipment where I had stuff? I can put tungsten in there, in the helmet mods. Not that I know what the helmet mods do. I don't even know what helmet mod 1 do yet. If I click this, can I put 3 in? All materials supplied. Alright, but does that mean that it will also do 9 more tungsten? Overflow, remaining process, cosmetics, silent, cosmetic polymer, and no polymers. Alright. I guess so? I know I've still got 6. Okay, so because I don't know. Because I did a thing, it helped somehow? Because maybe I have extra stuff from tungsten? I don't know. Ooh, can I do all of those? Alright, let's do all of them then. 30 iron, let's put iron in. 3 will be consumed. So I should have 27 left. Nothing extra came over from that. 4 for the nickel, let's put that in. Nothing extra came from that, and sealant. And I got 8 XP. Research barrel mods 1 has been completed. New research project unlocked. Barrel mods 2. But I don't know what barrel mods are at all. But hey, I did a project. But that requires weapon engineering 1. Okay, so 1 is done. Barrel mods 2 requires weapon engineering. Those 2... oh, because I can do those ones. Alright, okay. Helmet mods. Manufacturing. Is that's outpost development. Oh, I can do some beverage. I've got some fibre. Mixology is partly done. Do I want to... why not? I'll just put all of them... get all of the food related ones going. Overflow, and it will add 1 spice to this. Okay, cool. Alright, so now if I go back, 3 of those, 1 in helmet mods, weaponry, nothing done, pharmacologicals, performance enhancers, got nothing. I could put in some alkalines. Nope, I'm not going to do medical treatment. I'm going to rely on sandwiches right now. Judy Pew Pew better, yeah. But I need to see a workbench to see what the mods, what they do. Not just jump seats. There's no workbenches around here. I've done some research. There must be an easier way to... maybe there's not an easier way. Well, that's the one I want equipped. That's a rifle though, rather than a pistol, right? And... C for character? No? How do I... oh, it's just tab, isn't it, to go up that? Here we go, and yeah. Loot 25 containers. I haven't created any food or drink items. That's a shame. I haven't even got a hand scanner yet. And I can't do any of these things yet. Attempt to hack advanced locks. 2 auto attempts can be banked. Alright, okay. Well, there we go. Oh, wait. Nah, it doesn't matter. Out we go. Hello, Vasco.
Captain, Protocol Indigo dictates that I am to return to the Lodge with no deviations. We are here to stop the Crimson Fleet from pursuit. Nothing more.
Why is the Crimson Fleet captain after Barrett?
I have often asked Barrett that same question at various times, and about various individuals that wanted to cause us harm. The most likely answer is that Barrett personally insulted him. typically by continuing to live, usually after escaping from certain death, and often with an object multiple people wanted.
Oh, that's good. Why is Barrett trusting me with the ship?
Barrett would say that billions of years ago, we were all one with the cosmos, so technically you have known each other forever. But the
Barrett's
more
an
practical answer
idiot.
is likely that he needs you. The number of known people who have been affected by the artifacts is now 2. Without your investment
So is
in
Barrett the other one?
Constellation's mission, he may never know more about the experience you both share.
Yeah,
So
okay.
he is showing you trust in order to gain your support.
Thank you for being honest with me. And who are you and Barrett?
Constellation is an explorers society founded over 50 years ago with the mission of seeking out the unknown. Members often engage in expeditions in small groups, typically 1 or 2 people, or like Barrett and myself, 1 person and 1 robot. The membership is intentionally limited and small. Should you join Constellation yourself, you will be the 10th active member.
Oh, okay. Let's trade gear. What have you
May
got on
I
you?
take some things?
I would like to see what you're carrying, first of all. Laser cartridges, I presume, from laser cartridge. Alright, I don't need any of those. And you're not carrying anything. Alright, okay, cool. Let's go. If I say let's trade gear, again.
I will keep your items safe, Captain.
Okay, so, same as in Fallout. White indicates that there's a response that you haven't heard. Cool. Alright, well. I would like to scan this. I don't understand quite how, when I'm facing in this direction, I get...
According to the scanners, the abandoned research facility is in this direction.
Fiber route edit. I mean, I would really like a scanner. It's over there. Alright, well, before we do that, I'm going to run in a different direction. Whee! Oh, I can't jump. I can jump. Ooh, I can definitely jump. I just couldn't jump over that bit. What are you? Rock hollowy thing. You look like you might have more fiber for me. Ah, is that what we were looking at before? No? Dust. Root. So it is that up there, but for some reason when I look at it, that doesn't work. Oh! Hey, look! I can't do a combat slide yet, because I haven't got that ability, but hey! Look, there's weird sulfurous things. I have some alkaline. Where was the other one? There it is. Can I... Oh no, that's just changing views. Okay, this is how I assign things. Alright. Right. Well, let's do that then. I want to assign the cutter. B for favourite, and we'll put the cutter in 4. There we go. Oh, and then I want to assign the Maelstrom to 1 for right now. Alright, so then I can go Q4. And I can see if I can... Can I mine you? No. Protection region. Alright, so if I get closer, I can do that. Get 2 outlines. Okay, so that just shows me what's there, and I can just flip it with the numbers anyway. Can I? Alright. Hey, there's a thing. I mean, that's not where my pointer is pointing me, but there's a thing. Some details are popping in. I can see minor small rocks and things. Am I gonna die? No, I'm not taking any damage from this. That's great. You are an interesting structure Anything in the center of you? No. Let's stop running. Where's Vasco? Hey, Vasco! I think I saw you moving up here. You are coming. Cool. I mean, this structure might be nothing. It might be, you know, where the place where I'm meant to go to meet the king bandit, or whatever we call him, pirate king. Iron deposit. Ah, iron deposits. I can mine those. Oh, more alkaline. Alkaline? It's not alkaline, is it? Is it alkane? What is it? Let's find out. Alkanes. Go. Are you something? I can't scan you. I haven't found a scanner. I'm on an alien planet and I want... Oh. Right. Well, there's things. Are you gonna kill me? Are you gonna attack me? I don't even know what you are. Are you the baby forms of those? Hello, are you actually going to attack me? Because if you are, I've got this gun I haven't tested out yet that I'm interested in testing out. Hello. No? Cool. You're just grazing. I can live with you. I can live with that. I'm not going to do that. Thank you very much. Press F to turn on scanner. I wish I had said that somewhere. Or maybe there's a... Increase in minerals and plants. Each unique item scan progresses survey data of the planet. Complete survey data can be sold for credits. The scanner also unlocks additional features such as building outposts and social skills like diplomacy and intimidation. Alright, okay. Cool. Thank you very much. I desperately needed that. Are you attacking things over there? You are. Why are you attacking these things?
I do not feel pain, but I hear it is terrible.
Right, you are 25. Is that you are 25% scanned, or that? Do I need to scan more? You're dead now.
We must defeat them.
I didn't even say shoot them. Is it because I took out the thing? There's lead? There's lead in them thar hills. Stop shooting things! I just wanted to come over here and scan them, and there you are shooting everything.
You appear to be prioritizing your deaths over your own survival.
Oh, that's what I was getting. That's it. Oh my god, I'm not shooting them, but you are, alright? I don't know what you're doing.
I am aiming for your center of mass.
Also, good night. Press the empty switch to actually scan things. Oh, okay. I am... No, I'm not actually scanning anything. Oh, okay. I don't know. Use the hand scanner to scan. So is that the first one that I've just done?
I doubt the enemy will return.
There we go. That is scanned, I guess. Or did you scan it underground? Where is this stuff? Is that you? You are the thing right there. No? You're dead and scanned, right? You've been scanned. You're 75% scanned. Right, here is silver. This I can identify here, right? There we go. I know that. Thank you very much for your help. It has been much appreciated. And I know you said you were going.
All nearby enemies.
Don't! Who said shoot them? It certainly wasn't me. I didn't say kill them. Oh, maybe there's stuff I can harvest from them to eat later. There we go. Oh, you're a whole... Can I... There we go. And then there's silver somewhere. But where? I don't know. Okay, that has been scanned. Right. Have you been scanned? I can't tell whether you have or have not been scanned. I'll try to wait. Nutrients, carapace. Here's some lead. I'm assuming you haven't been scanned. There we go, 100% scanned. There's also over volcanoes. Carbon-based reproducing self-cloning. Okay. If I now look at... I've got to remember that it's tab, not... Right, there we go, I've got 40% of that. Right, scan 10 unique resources, flora or fauna. Okay, and I've only done 4 of them. That's fine, but I don't need to get 100% on everything. Would be nice, but I don't... Ooh, you are silver. You are not silver? You're silver. Is there silver in this here as well? It's just not showing me right now. Scan complete. Biome complete. Of this. Where would be the silver? Are you made of silver? Should I be scanning you, Vasco? Wait, you're... How? What? Did you teleport, Vasco? No, you're dead. Let's some more silver. Let's have some more silver. Maybe I can use the silver. No, you are scanned. You are dead. Alright, so don't kill things. My friend. Yeah, you understand? I don't want you to kill things.
While I am programmed for combat.
I'm sure you were programmed for combat or something. I was trying desperately to pick up a dust root from up there by looking on the ground. Because that makes sense. Aha! You're a thing. Are you telling me? Oh no, you're just showing me the way to things. Alright, okay. That's what that stuff on the floor is. What traits did I take, by the way? Sorry, I have been very lax in looking down. I took kids. Abandoned mine. There we go. Yeah, I took kids. I took very limited cargo suite. I don't care. I'll just dump it. Anyway, I took kids. I took neon city person, and I took something other than that I can probably check up here, right? No, I can't. These are only showing me the skills. So how do I check? F1 is air, B for status. Status of characters. There we go. Neon City Street Rat. No. Okay, stuff. Taskmaster. That was the other one. Yes. Combat. I've killed 5 people, 1 creature. I've done a critical strike. A strike. Oh, and boost packs exploded. Oh, I've exploded some boost packs. All right. Are you a thing? No, you're not a thing.
Oh. Your health is low. Press 0. Yes, please. Oh. Oh, there are people over there attacking me. Alright, that was a mine. Cool. Alien kebab! Where? Well, I got rid of 1 person at least. Well, I can't scan you. Ow. This mine isn't as abandoned as previously talked about. Oh. Have you got like armor on? Because I'm making the armor go down until a point. I'm not doing very good with guns or with bullets, so I might need to run out of here. Come back. Woo! Where are you, Vasco? Why aren't you helping me with this stuff? There's a load of people in there. Is that you, Vasco? Not if you're shooting at me. Alright, we're leaving that alone. Right, are you a thing that I can scan? You are. Cool. Thank you very much for putting that in there. Yeah, I really should have. Alright, well, let's go over this place and ignore that abandoned mine for now. We can always come back when I've got more bullets. I have some iron. Right, so there's 1 more resource somewhere around it. Is there a reason not to run around with this? Okay, so I know what the 7 now. How is the biome complete? I don't understand what you mean by that. Let's not have any more lead. Is that my... Okay, so yeah, it tells me the different things. The gravity is 0.5. What? Abandoned mine. Okay, so I know that's an abandoned mine now. I know there's Frontier. Oh, that's where I came from, the ship. Or air quality. Water. I will have some water. Thank you. Oh. I will stop scanning it and take it. Thank you. Oh, God. What is making all that noise? Or why? Can I just pick you up? Oh, it's an argon vent. Okay, yep. And that would have made me very hot. I see. I'm an idiot.
just a hop then. Okay. I've got yellow damage on me as well. Is that environmental damage or injuries? Or can I find that out? Status effects. Poor air quality. Seek shelter immediately. Suit protection depleted. At risk from afflictions. Alright, okay. Crime! I haven't done any crime yet. Which is, you know, probably a good thing. Oh no, that was those blue things with a yeah. This is the way you want to go. Hey Vasco, you are here. Excellent. I just hadn't heard you doing things for a while.
Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often unpredictable.
You couldn't have told me that before when we saw the alien creatures. That, you know, I don't even see alien creatures. I mean, it would have been really good if you had said, you know, much earlier, hey, this is where it is, like when I found those things. But no, we're not going to do that. Hey, I leveled up. P to level up. Alright, well, let's have a quick look. I can't do that, I haven't... Challenge progress 05. Scavenging, I haven't done any of that. And where's my other one? Surveying, I haven't done that yet. Add another level of zoom to the hand scanner. Okay, so how do I zoom with the hand scanner? Show resources is E. Okay, that shows you everything. Outpost, surface map, mouse 3. Okay, so that just shows me this, and then I've got... Okay, I know there are unknown things around to find. Okay, cool. I can go and find those. Fauna marginal, 03. Flora marginal, 103. I'm still missing 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I know what all 8 of them are, but I haven't found one of them. Presumably neon. No, sorry, P. No, go away, go away. There we are. Resources, floral, fauna. So maybe I can get it with neon? I don't know. Maybe I can get that. Or can I... Resources required to craft items and complete research projects is reduced by 10%. So I can unlock the base rank of something if I wanted. Presumably? Yeah, I already have rank 1 of those. Boxing, fitness, stealth, weightlifting, wellness. Increase your maximum health. That might be useful. And then I don't know what I would need to do in order to get better. Unlock this rank to increase this skill. Yeah, I know that. But it doesn't tell me. Alright, well... Maybe I will take security. So that I can get scavenging going up as well. Although boost packs... You can now utilize boost packs, so I can't utilize boost packs at all right now. Okay. Using boost pack extends less fuel, uses it regenerates more quickly, and doubles previous bonuses. Well, that's fun. Yeah, let's take some lock picking. Now attempt to hack advanced locks, and 2 auto attempts can be banked. There we go. And I need to pick 5 locks, which I think should go well nicely with scavenger. So extra credits, extra ammo is the next one. Alright, okay. and my health went almost all the way up because I went up a level. Ooh. You're a thing. Tied down? I don't know what you are. This biome is complete, so presumably there are other biomes in this area. Or sorry, on this planet that have different flora and fauna and stuff. It's flora, isn't it? Yeah. I know, I got a load of fibre. I'm sure fibre is good for my diet or something. Lung damage became worse. Because I'm using up all my O2, that's why. In a poorly ventilated area. Oh well. Well, I'm learning things. Ooh. No, you don't want me to pick up this box? I can have bolt cutters. There's a locker. Yes, I opened a locker. Did that count? Did that count? Towards my scavenger. 3. No, I didn't loot a container. Alright. Alright, let's go inside. Something just popped up. So is it you? Switch. Ah! Curses. Alright. We'll shut the door behind us so that they will have to open the door. Oh. Funnel. Masco, you're... I mean, I really would like to be able to see... Oh, cough. I've developed a cough. This isn't good. Tell me how to clear a cough. Is it a sandwich? Can I eat a sandwich? Will that help me? Well, there's a med pack. Foam cups. Bubble level? You mean a spirit level? I don't know that spirit level would work in space, would it? Because it relies on gravity. Looks at sealed containers. Can't do anything with those. And a titanium grendel. Well, I killed someone. Physical damage down from what I've currently got. Rounds up, fire rate up, range up, accuracy down, mass down. Anti-personnel, plus 10% damage against humans, plus 30% damage on next target after hitting target's limbs. Titanium build, premium build materials make this weapon light as a feather. Aha, cool. Well, there we go. Have I scanned Vasco? Oh dear. Sorry. No, that's the thing that I don't care about. Premium build materials make this weapon light as a feather. Cool. Well. Oh, wait, status. Tab. P for status. Status effects. Lung. Prognosis poor. Sporadic O2 damage and detection event. Soreness, melee attacks use O2. Difficulty breathing, O2 recovery is reduced. Okay, so how do I cure that? I guess I get a rest or something? Oh. Oh, I'm going into a place. Okay. Have I scanned Vasco? I don't think I can scan Vasco. I certainly looked at Vasco and did that.
These are United Colonies markings, but we
You've gained an affliction. Open status menu tab.
Space. It then stands to reason that this was once a...
1 second. Yeah, okay. I've seen this affliction. Thank you. You have an affliction. Take the corresponding remedy to cure it. Go to your inventory and look for the items under aid category with the item that maxes your affliction. Okay, so that's how we do it. Thank you for telling me. I guess I was expected to take that, to get that. Oh, and there's the maximum health I have. Okay. I'm guessing it went up. Oh, and there's XP for how much I need. Excellent. Can I? Let's just go back. Alright, inventory. Aid. Really? Alien kebabs? Will cure my coughing? As will a sandwich? Chunks apple. An apple flavored chunks food. A food cube. I mean... and a value of 75, so my 78 credits, I could buy one snack pack of gummy bugs. I will eat a lemon. Eat. There we go. Am I done?
Secret UC facility.
Okay. Did I kill myself? No, I did not kill myself with that. Right? That is not cured? That makes sense? I wish I could reread those things. Right, tell me how to cure them again? Go to the inventory, look under aid, eat something with a similar symbol. Because unless you're saying that eating alien kebabs might cause bad thing, I don't know. Where's med packs? There we are. You've got a health that says that restores 4% health for 10 seconds, so presumably 40% overall. Alright, well, let's have some ramen then. Eat it. If I inspect it, no, I can just see the thing and turn it all the way around. Okay, cool. Can I press E to use it? Cool. Did that cure my thing? No. Alright, so I've got no idea. I don't understand. Perhaps. Fridge top. Did I loot you? Fridge bottom. You mean freezer? Yeah, I should leave you open if I've already done that. Locker! No, you don't count. Cubes. Man, oh, well, that was a thing that I quickly clicked through, wasn't it? Can I see that? Whatever that was? There we go, the last days. That must have been what I looked at. Yeah, the following is a opening Camilla Frame's 1894 work, oh my god, The Last Days of the World, in which a comet is set to collide in the 25th century, and people must come to terms with the end of the world and what it actually means. Okay. I am certain that if I read all of these, it would be meaningful. But I don't want to right now. Empty chunks packaging. Notebook. Oh, that's locked. Okay. I too is consumed with the such as sprinting, melee attacks, and jumping. And if I cough. But I don't know how to cure my cough. Okay, no, holding down tab does not turn on. Does not turn on light like it used to do in. Oh, does this make it better to see? Okay, it makes it easier to see stuff that I'm gonna take. Gravity power. Truth is, what our scientists don't know back then could drill volumes. Michael, of course, was on wormholes, not only creating but maintaining a stable and sustainable ice-and roads bridge. That was the goal, the endpoint. No one even considered that maybe that was just the beginning. When we look at grav technology today and the ease at which we fold space and travel light years in seconds, it's sometimes easy to forget the impossible of what we've achieved. Dr. Josephus Inatu's seminal work continues for another 535 pages to become the most highly respected text on grav drives and grav drive jumping ever written. I'm gonna need to mess around with that. With the controls. Storage box? Did I loot a box? Did that count as a box that has been looted? I want to see. Did that count as a box that had been looted? I looted 2 containers without noticing. Okay, fine. Bad people, bad jokes. Why did the chicken cross the road? Huh? What's a chicken? Knock knock. Who's there? Planet. Planet who? I throw a party. Will you help me, planet? Eclectic mercenary says to a woman, I've been hired to kill you and always get the job done. Woman says, can't we talk about this, son? How do you keep an idiot in suspense? until your next stream. And you get a free Star Collective hick out of a tree. Wave. This Looper's Bad Jokes, Bad People, Bad Jokes, Volume 2 is a follow-up to his original work and, like its predecessor, has become a cult hit. Alright. Board games, Starlocked, Solar Frontiers, pencil cases, a notepad, desktop sand garden, a succulent, ooh. Reminder, run. Well, that's not good. Wrench, folder. Ooh. You can see through walls. Fruit seller. In the year 2289, author Paul Lamont released his novel The Fruit Seller, forever cementing his role as a systems king. Settled systems king of horror. Come down here, tasty thing, laughed the voice of the fruit seller. I won't hurt you. Oh no, I just want a snack. On your soul! Carly heard the voice in the cavern, but also in her head. She reached over to slam the trapdoor shut, but something stopped her, some kind of internal force or urge. Yes, yes, she said as if in a trance. My soul is delicious and it will be yours. Portable desk fans. Okay, so I can see things that I can pick up. What I really want to find are bullets, because I used up a lot of bullets. I hope I can find... Right, okay, so... I can't see them until I get closer. Alright. Ah! Heat leech. Ew. I'd rather come on over. Okay, you say a thing. I'm not going to read you. Yay! A container that I am looting. That's got to be a container I am looting, and yeah, I'm going to look again. Yeah, that counted as a container I looted. Or something counted as a container I looted, presumably that. Can I scan you? Have you been scanned? You don't count as fauna. Alright. Well, you do, but you're dead, and I should have done it while you were alive. Portable desk fans. Food trays. I wish I could... I mean, maybe I can break things down into them? There's a notebook. A trowel! I can extract it. Oh, more stuff. Files. Granulated cylinders. And there was something over there. Oh no, that's you again. Wait. Heat leech, but dead. I can't even put this away while I've got this out. I've got to do that and do that. Alright. Oh, that was somebody else's book. It doesn't matter. I mean, it does matter, obviously, but it also doesn't matter. Let me just pick up everything. Because who knows what will be useful. Once I know what is useful. I mean, if I can break that staple gun down, for instance, into things, that would be great. If I can't, and it's just a staple gun. Digipick. Oh, what is that? Credits. Ah, that's what that is. That's a credit stick. What are you? Oh, you're a first aid kit. Heart Plus. What is Heart Plus? Ooh, the ultimate race to claim your home in space. Solar Frontiers. Lovely. And Starlock board game. Can you settle the settled systems? No, I can't. No. Heart Plus. H. Heart Plus. Plus 20% health. Plus 200% damage resistance. And the mysterious yellow sign, which may or may not do that. Well, it's been over 2 hours. You can't return it now. I couldn't have returned it anyway, because I bought it through a third-party site. Well, I'm enjoying it. Much as I have seen of it, which is, you know, not a lot. Because I've been too busy just picking everything up. Find me containers. What are you? You're a scientist who is dead. Well, shit. Could you have written something in the notebook? Nope. Digipick. Alright. I mean, thanks. Hey, here's another storage box. And milk! Milk! Oh. History of xenobiology, was that? I would actually like to see that one. The titanium Grendel is still. I thought I took new. There we go. Okay, I was thinking. First several chapters of Lard Nilsson work seem to focus primarily on the digestive system of alien herbivores. So the dissection of Dr. Lure's latest find revealed a creature that was, just as suspected based on its outward appearance, an evolution of the microscopic hydrothermal worm. But research also indicates a species that evolved in distinct stages, possibly growing significantly as it did? Well, that's not good to know. The question now remains, what version of the creature did Dr. Lure dissect? What maximum size could it possibly achieve? I think we're about to find out. Subsequent passage detail with Nilsson's fascination with the predatory wildlife of some unnamed world. Perhaps this one? Ooh, medical sample trays. There we go, I coughed and lost some. Desktop organizer. Well, that'll be useful. I mean, it seems silly that I always want to go around with this on. It's like it was in Batman, in the Arkham games, where you always wanted to go around with the... Oh, hey, are they... I thought you were slugs and things all over the place. Well, I don't need these food trays and everything, but you know. I mean, when I say deal with him, is that... Can I make a deal with him? Can I literally do that? Because that would be cool. I assume so, you know. That's usually a thing that you can do in Bethesda RPGs, but I could do with some more bullets before I do that, yeah? Ooh, what's that? Do I have to... I can't open that. What is it? I presume it's like a pack of stuff. Like food. I don't need all of this crap and I'm just picking it up for no reason. Here's a box with credits in it. Yummy. Presumably that was Scavenger helping me out there. Fire extinguisher, you say? Hey, gummy snacks. I will eat some more gummy snacks. Full food spiced worms. Yeah, this one right here that I cannot open. Yeah, well, whatever. I don't know if these... I mean, I don't know until... another book, who cares? Not me. Not going to be reading all the lore right now.
What the heck?
I can't open the door while I'm scanning. Hello! Oh no, you're actually going into a fight. Alright, okay. Hey, I don't know. Oh, I've got a light. Hey. I don't actually want to deal with you like this, but I guess I will.
Oh, this ain't over.
The fact that I can get these ones who are like level 2. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Running while over uncovered will quickly drain your oxygen. Okay, so I've taken too much crap now. Cool. I wonder if I should have tried scanning the pirate. Oh. No, that is not what I was on, was it now? Oh, get me... There we go. Where are you? You're over there. I'm doing it as fast as I can, alright? I've only got 24 bullets though, right?
It is a shame exploration requires so much bloodshed.
There we go. And I've got 6 bullets. I could do with some more bullets, please. Where's the... There's the one that I killed over here. And then there was another one over here somewhere. Pirate Survival Pack and Eon. Alright, maybe I'll have to go back to the pistol for the moment. Ah, there's another maelstrom. So you have some of those at least. Well, ideally what I'd like to find is some food or something else. I'll put down all my rest of my stuff. Wine glasses. Hey, sparkling water. Maybe I should have tried scanning the pirates. Vending machine. For 75 credits I could buy a thing. I don't want that though, thank you. Alright. Wow. I am heavily over encumbered and using up all my stuff. Alright. Let's just do that. Just clear them all out. And then... miscellaneous. There we go. I mean... Okay. Let's sort them by... value. There we go. Everything down the bottom. Oh, I guess I'm keeping that. Let's ditch all the playing cards. What is it? R to drop. Alright, let's just use keys. Don't know that I... Oh. No, they've got mass. Oh, paper aeroplanes. $11 notebooks. Notepads! Notepads! Notepad! 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 Folders! 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 Okay, so only when it gets to 5 does it do that. Oh, and they're just different looking folders. Ah! Steel forks? I might need steel. And spoons. And that might contain asbestos, but I'll get rid of it. I mean, I will... Sealed containers. Can I open these at all? No? Open containers. Alright, well, now I have learned, do not pick up everything. Or, I haven't learned that. Toilet paper. I'm keeping hold of the toilet paper. Succulents. No, I don't care about you guys. I might keep your mixing bowl. Oh, there's so many different types of succulent. Keep some vacuum tape in case that's... In case I can use that for stuff. I don't know. storage sample tray. I might keep those for a moment. Digipicks. Okay, they weigh nothing. Cubes! Bye-bye cubes. And chisels. And spirit levels. Oh, they're all different. Yeah, of course they are. I don't need vials, or... Let's get rid of the staple gun. If I need the staple gun to make something, I will be most upset. Nova Galactic coffee mugs. No, thank you. Don't want graduate cylinders. I will not go around picking up everything now. I have not learned my lesson, but you know. I might keep that for the moment. Crimping tools. Mondays, am I right? I mean, it's Friday, not Monday. Liquid happiness. I don't like it. I don't like coffee. We got some bottles, 55 each. I mean, if I could get somewhere and sell them all, that would be great. 75 credits just by selling one of these. I'll keep a circuit board. Just by selling one of these, I could, in fact, be, whatever, in the money. Oh, fire extinguisher. Nope. Nope. You weigh too much. Keep the tablet. We'll keep the board games for the moment. Deck of cards. We'll keep them. No. No. Yeah, I'll keep a gold pyramid. Not for any Illuminati-like reasons. Old Earth baseball. Keep that. Alright, there we go. We've cleared out a load of weight. I want to have a quick look at the guns as well. Where's weapons? It's further up. We've got 7 weapons now. I don't want to rescue X. Oh, maybe I do at 1.4 for 650. That's a modified maelstrom. Short scope, semi-automatic. Okay, so it's better accuracy, slightly worse fire rate. Wow, it does a lot more damage though. I will take that. There we go. I got 2 of those. What do you sell for? 12,000. Yeah, maybe I'll keep hold of that for the moment. Okay, I'm going to put that on 2 in case. Alright, well, there we go. Yep, everything all around me. You, Vasco, you can just walk through all this stuff. I'm having difficulty breathing. Oh, what have we got in here? Milk! I will take some milk from the toilet. Who definitely wouldn't do that? Gold-plated pyramids. I will have another gold-plated pyramid. All hail the gold-plated pyramid for no reason. Alright. Oh, I can't do it with that one. And now I want some aid, and now I'm going to drink some milk. Presumably, milk. Yes, milk has the yellow thing on it. I'm obviously missing something. Because it said, look at the aid items, and then look at the things, and I don't know. It's just not clearing that, so obviously it's something else that I missed. Turns out it was an epic red dog that solves the game. Yeah, it could be. No. I will have some more vacuum tape just in case. That's what I got as the look down the barrel. Okay, well. Look out for the Terramorph. Are you a box? No, you're notebooks. Ooh. Desk assistants. Oh, hey! Hey, computer, can I use you? I'll have some spiced worms. Eat food-related items. Computer! Oh, okay, so these are all things. I can't believe it. I got the posting. The United Colonies Xeno Warfare Division is now official. I imagine the amount of red tape they had to cut through at mast, but it's long overdue. I do have to be a part of it from the ground up, and I get to be a part of it from the ground up. My official title will be the Associate Xenobiology Technician Act. I'll ship out in 3 days. Amanda is upset, but I'm sure there'll be plenty of leave and we'll be back in New Atlantis all the time. I'm not sure where I'm going. Definitely somewhere in the United Colonies space. Guess I'll find out when I'm there, except you're not in the United Colonies space. Hayden Wynn. Yeah, okay. 2306. We got our first extraterrestrial candidate today, what appears to be an alien form of Lacuna Vestuna, a giant spider. Michelson, in full protective gear, attempted to attach the neural control interface, NCI. Security detail still trying to remove him from the cocoon. We have no choice but to put down the creature. Minor setback. None of us expected success on the first try. Dr. Paulson tell the others that a detachment of United Colony Marines is scheduled to deliver another creature next Thursday. I'm not sure how they managed it, but the UC Marines actually managed to bring us an Ashtar. I'm not sure that the Ashtar... It's not that the Ashtar is a terrifying beast and a natural predator. They have both exceptional, wonderful qualities and essential to the work we're doing here. It's that the Ashtar is native to the planet Aquila in the Qian system. Aquila, home to Aquila City, capital of the Freestar Collective. Leave it to a group of ground pounders to grab a candidate right from under the enemy's backyard. Though it does beg the question, have Freestar Collective scientists managed to weaponize the greatest natural predator? If so, our timetable just got accelerated. Any fears that our Freestar Collective counterparts have managed to weaponize the Ashtar have been completely dispelled. After the Michelson debacle, we determined that NCI should only be attached under full sedation. That wasn't an issue. Problem started immediately afterwards. The Ashtar proved incredibly resilient to synchronization. We never achieved control fidelity beyond 47%. Dr. Chin's arm was nearly ripped off 5 minutes into the first trial. Short, Ashtar simply can't be controlled. If not by us, then certainly not by the Freestar Collective. Pah! Those idiots. Dr. Paulson has been in touch with Colonel Kasarov. Looks like the Marines will have another specimen collected and dropped off by this time next week. More disappointment. Another creature, another failure. No fault of the UC ground pounders. We wanted a predator, and they delivered. These things were so alien, Paulson had a difficult time deciding on a designation. Opted for Repton's Venom? Venemium? Shame we couldn't probably sink the NCI. Those things would have been spectacular, especially the poison. New specimens. Marines dropped another specimen off this morning, totally unscheduled. Best way to describe them? They're arthropods, the alien equivalent of Homerus Gammarus? Essentially, basically giant space lobsters. Very promising giant space lobsters. Not entirely sure where the UC Grants found this particular test subject. Some godforsaken backwater rock, I imagine. After a third or fourth unsuccessful trial, I stopped asking. None of those earlier species could be controlled with any reliability. As noted in my earlier logs, their natural aggressiveness made them effective weapons, but a bullet is less than useful if the gun keeps turning itself on the shooter. But those new creatures possess a perfect natural disposition. Non-aggressive, even docile, yet capable of defending themselves with deadly efficiency when threatened. And when they do go on the attack, they're terrifying. So, we'll see. Relocation. We're moving, packing up shop and transitioning the entire operation. It's happening so fast, my head is spinning. The work on the arthropods has been so successful, we're actually relocating to their homeworld. We'll have an unlimited supply of creatures for the Xeno Warfare Division. I've been named Senior Xenobiologist. This means I'll be running the entire facility. My first instinct was to tell Amanda. I'm still not used to her not being there. I mean, how long ago was that? That was only January to August. I mean, yeah, sure. I give Michelson credit. The guy really went to bat for me. He let the mass brass know that it was my work during the neural control interface that was instrumental in controlling the arthropod. I guess Paulson is being forced to retire. Good riddance. Okay, oh, I can view the desktop just by pressing Q. Alright. I can back out there. Alright, okay, cool. Hey! Caseless shotgun cheers, though. I haven't got a shotgun. Anything in here? I got a Starlock board game already. Folders. Playing cards. Dumbbell. Hey, prognosis improved. I don't know how, but it did. Desktop sphere toy. I would like to have a... Oh, just zoom with the mouse wheel. Okay, so that's my one level of zoom for being... Wow, look at that zoom, eh? I would like to get a close-up look of that. Oh, okay. Meh. Get rid of you. Safe. Aha! Time to learn how to hack. Yes, thank you for blocking. Are you standing inside me? Oh, that's good. Alright, how do we hack? Fill all the open slots in every layer to open the lock. Select a key to rotate it until it lines up with the gaps in the security layer. Slot the key to fill the gaps. Each key can only be used once. Okay. Nice to know. Alright, so... So if I do... Can I... Right, how do I select a different one of these? Do I have to click? Start or auto slot. Okay, so I have to click in order to do that. Is that right? Because I can't do it, because doing it unless up and down? No. Right, so yeah, if I do those two, so if I say start, do that, and then I can do that one. And I can undo. Alright. Slot that one, and now I've got two here, which presumably these two up here and then two down the bottom? Did that use a digipick? Well, I opened it. Okay. Ammunition. Dover Beach, which might be a book. A med pack, excellent. And a titanium kraken. Legendary pistol. Exterminate, plus 30% damage against aliens. Randomly deals incendiary damage. Titanium build, premium build material, makes this weapon light as a feather. Okay, fun. How do you zoom? You just move your head closer to the object. Yes. Red Dwarf. I still haven't seen the latest series of that. Oh, there's a digipick right next to it. And a gold pyramid. I definitely don't pick that up for any reason. Oh, shielded lab outfit. I'll take that for the moment. Oh, health. No, that's you. That's a bed that was closed so that people could get some sleep. Alright, okay, let me through, Vasco. Oh, hey! Ooh! Oh. I got it stuck immediately. Soreness. I'm still suffering from soreness, am I? Show me that. Lung damage severe. Prognosis stable. Alright, so that's going down over those ones. Alright. But yeah, I really need to reread how to do that. If only it popped up again or was visible anywhere else. Anybody in here? Field rations in bulk, that's great. I'll have some field rations. More board games. Coffee. Notebooks. .4 for 195, I'll take that for right now. Battle meals. Okay, so we'll have that. That's another container looted. Oh, at last. Well, I'll take those for now. I mean, your turn to do the dishes, dumbass. That's great. And I hate that. It's called a succulent, and you've put it right next to the place where people will, like, prepare and wash up food. You understand, right, that it's a succulent. Succulent is a word meaning yummy. Yeah? Alright, I want to have a quick look. New items, I've got titanium kraken. I've already seen that. Why does it not... I've already looked at those, but anyway. Where's bandages? Right, so that is treatment. Cool. Nothing else that I had treatment. So I don't understand... If I look at inventory and I look at aid... Okay, that says treatment. So what? Okay, so that bit at the bottom... I'm an idiot. This bit right here is telling me I am suffering from this, and this is how much health I currently have. Not, this is going to treat it. I mean, I thought it was weird that a sandwich would treat it. But yeah, alright. But I've got nothing that will help me with that. I can bandage, which is presumably going to help for, like, bleeding and stuff. Yeah, contusions, lacerations, and puncture wounds. Alright, so now I just have to hope that my thing gets better at the moment. Ammo case, yeah. Oh, fragmentation mines, okay. Ammo case, caliber, empty chunks packaging, vacuum tape. I'll have some vacuum tape. Chunks pie, and a med pack. I wonder if the med pack helps with those. I assume not. Hey, everybody. Uh-oh. Move Vasco. I got a scope on this, didn't I? There's a door over there, okay.
Wait, who is that?
Wanna try that on me?
Yeah. Whee! I think I got injured there. Oh! More people from behind?
Waste of time.
More people from the side? People from above? I mean, maybe if I could have got up there and...
Whoa. Where'd they go?
Yeah, you're up there. Okay, so maybe I should try scanning some live enemies. Hey, Vasco.
Hiding, huh?
Oh,
Give it up. And
I'll have that for right now.
And don't come back.
I don't know where you are. I don't want the rescue axe. I want a microscope. I'll take a hazmat suit. Who knows if a hazmat suit will be useful or not later on. Where's the person? He had a gun. Ah, credits. Oh, you had a maelstrom. I'll take the maelstrom again. Coffee mugs. Credits! Thank you for your credits.
I have detected hostiles
So have I.
nearby. I have located the enemy.
Oh, let's try. Oh, you're the captain, aren't you?
In combat, there is a high likelihood of human death.
Yep, that's true. Some nickel. Oh, that's cool. Anything in here? Oh. Alright. No. Give me this. Some sort of energy pistol. Cool. Damn, if you're going to just jump down...
Please, avoid getting shot.
So why are you not
You
attacking?
might die.
Can you not attack humans? I mean, I will have to look over these maelstroms and see what they're worth afterwards. Oh, hello. Some credits. I mean, I can't really tell that there's a pirate over there, but I know I'm hitting it because I can see the damage numbers coming up. Those numbers really helped. Can you shoot me through this glass? Can I shoot you through this glass? No. That glass is impenetrable. Okay.
I am aiming for your center of mass.
No, you're not. You're not fighting at all. Come on, pirate. Pop up. Did anybody else have that game when they were a kid? Pop up, pirate? Okay, so I can... Oh, but that uses up my CO2. I can do that. Okay, cool. Cool. Hop up. Oh, did you die? Did you bleed out or something? No, I just got some XP for some reason. Oh, you're over there.
I knew I'd find you.
I found you. Oh, there we go. Oh, moving while doing that, it... Right, scientist. Oh. So moving while over encumbered eats away at your oxygen, which isn't good for me with my damaged lungs. Alright. A weapon case. A laser rifle. Okay, cool. Can you move it out of the way so that I can open up this box?
I am capable of carrying additional supplies.
Yeah, I
if
might have to give you.
necessary.
Yeah, I might have to give you some stuff. Oh, there's one of them heatworm stuffs. Have you run out of ammo? Because I didn't take your
and
ammo.
The Crimson Fleet have something of a history. They always assume
Actually-
he's a treasure hunter in possession of valuable objects. They are wrong. Usually.
Alright, let me have a look at the, what am I looking at? I wanted to look at... Did it just take me straight to new items, did it? Okay, alright. Wait. Why is the category modified maelstrom and not weapons? Alright, Alright, you can get rid of some of those. Equinox. Laser rifle, nope. Grendel. Nope. Modified maelstrom. What about you? You've got a long barrel. Which does... What does the long barrel do? Compared to equipped. I mean, I can see all of that anyway. Does it just up the fire rate? Because I've got a fire rate of 150 there. Or is it range? Range is probably what it does in the short barrel. Means I fire less. I don't want a rescue axe. I didn't mean to pick that up. Laser pistol. Titanium Grendel. Titanium Kraken. Legendary rifle. Alright. Well, let's dump a load of stuff onto you.
Captain, we should continue.
Yeah, we should, but I want to
will
trade gear.
happily carry whatever you need.
Have you run out of... No, you've still got cartridges. You're just not shooting for some reason. Inventory for me. Weapons. Take a cutter. Take 2 Eons. Take the Equinox. Take the Grendels. Take all of the Maelstroms. I'll keep that. I'll get rid of that one. I don't think I want Titanium Grendel. I might swap over. How are we doing with the Eon? The Eon's 10. You've got a huge fire rate. Yeah, I'll keep hold of the Titanium Kraken. Can I favourite it while I'm here? No, I can equip it by pressing B, which is not exactly what I wanted to do, but that'll do. Thank you. Replace your lungs with new robotic lungs. I would do. I honestly would. Oh, okay, so weapons, and then it just tells you what I got. Okay. Titanium Kraken, I want to put you in 3 for now. Did I search you? Yep. Did I search you? Yep. Did I search you? Yep. Lung damage cured! Whee! We're gonna celebrate with something. I've got to turn that off, haven't I? And then do that. And then hell status. No status effects. Okay, it just went away. That's cool. I got 40 health, so we're gonna eat some aid. Actually, let's use a med pack, eh? Oh, they weigh 0. I could have a med pack for shrimp and restore 5 health, but no, let's have a med pack right now. There we go. Presumably. There we go. Okay, so I can see where is the thing. Alright, scientist, have you got anything in you? You've got some aluminium, I'll have that. Surgical swab containers. Alright, that's not what I want. I'll have a molecule extractor just because it sounds cool. I'll have some fiber. I got some fiber. Some more aluminium. Antimicrobial. Is that something that I'm looking for? Sealant, definitely. Analgesic. Are they uncommon? Is that what the blue things represent? I don't know. Wire spool, I'll have that as well. I think that was part of something. There's another scientist. Medpack and chlorine. Okay.
Listen up. We got someone trying to jump our school. Hold them off here while Brogan sets up on the roof. I'm on it. No one's getting through.
I mean, I might. I mean, I see there's a med pack over there. Hey, I'm almost there. You can almost have the second thing of Scrounger, which I absolutely will. There's a space and time, we'll have that. I'll read those later. Maybe we'll go through them all at some point. There's a dead scientist. No direct path seen.
Something's out there.
Oh, right, to the pirate up there. Okay, cool. Hey, they're pirates. No, that's not what I want. There we go. That's what I want. Somewhere. Are you shooting or not?
Enemy damage registered.
Hey. Are you not going to be... Oh, you killed someone. Cool. Did you kill the other person? Are they dead up here?
Peace is no longer a viable option.
No. Oh, there you are. I don't know how I managed to miss you there, but alright. Anything else in this area I can quickly pick up and loot? Healing, anything else? What are you? Molecule extractor. Oh, can we get in there? Toxins? Hmm. Well, I don't like the look of what we're going to be facing in a bit. Kidney dish? Ooh. Is this where I came? This is where I killed someone? No? Molecule extractor again. Sealant! Who knows what sealant could be good for? Sealing things, for instance. More toxin! Who doesn't? Oh! Spiced worms! Who doesn't love toxins? Apart from, you know, all of those people who keep going on about, oh, I'm gonna have to detoxify and everything. I'll take another med pack while I'm waiting. Actually, I'll add some cheddar snack cracks and some apple chunks and apple chunks packaged. And some chunks pie. Why not? Right, and that has treatments for infections. Cool. I'm feeling particularly housed up. Oh. Okay, so I can get into that way from over here, I presume. Yeah, there's a door. Uh-oh. Something has broken out of this. Can I go over? Oh, maybe not broken out, because it doesn't look very broken. But look at those claws. That's why I've got the incendiary pistol. And it will do extra damage. We are out of half and half. Ooh. I mean, that's an American thing. We don't do half and half over here. You're not looking very... Hayden Wynn. You've got an actual name. Ah, Hayden Wynn. You were the person. Oh well. Terramorph specimen. There we go. Hayden Wynn, senior xenobiologist. Thanks to the UC Marines, we now have a second piece of the puzzle. A fully grown alpha predator. According to my research, a group of astrogeologists first made contact nearly 100 years ago on some remote moon. The creature didn't appear to be indigenous and was alone. There currently no record of how it got there, so it was sheer cosmic chance that the astrogeologists found it. Or rather, it found them. Dun dun dun! Scientists were quick to categorize it. Oskio Machina, roughly killing machine. The UC Marines tasked with taking it down chose a simpler name. Terramorph. I read the official record once of an 8-person squad and only 2 of the grunts survived. One of those 2 lost a leg. Such an exciting time to be in Xeno warfare. NCI fitting. Is that today? Are we August 2nd? Are we around August 2nd? No, we're later on than 2310. We're 2330, aren't we? Yeah. Today we fit the Terramorph with the NCI. In our experience, when the grunts first dropped off the creature as any indication, the sedation window will be around 15 minutes. We better make them count. Alright, well, there we go. Make them count, Win. I mean, you died, so, I'm sorry. We'll have a deep space mining helmet. And some ammo. You've got to be a box, right? Oh, you're a hack, sorry. I've got 7 digipicks. Right. No, oh god. Auto slot B. So am I working my way around there as I make it? Alright, okay. Okay, if I was doing, would this fit into here? And then I'd need this one to do this. Oh, to do, no, wait, because that will do those 3. And then I would need that one to do these 2. And if I do this one at some point, I don't think this will fit in. Yeah, this won't fit anywhere. So, yeah, okay, so I got that. Right, so you there. So, is this actually using up multiple digipicks? So I've got 7, so I use this. Now I'm down to 6, then I do that. No, okay, so it only uses up 1 for each thing. Then you've got to be here. Actually, let's double check that. Yes. Cool. Because you don't do anything there. So, yeah, you. And then you. Whee! Laser cartridges. And we picked locks. And presumably looted places as well. Do you count as a place looted as well? Who knows? We'll find out. Caffeine.
I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you had some digipicks and a disregard for personal property rights.
Yes, I have both of those things. Oh, toilet paper. I will have some toilet paper. Uh-oh. Can I scan you? Alright. Oh. Credits. Heart plus. We'll open it. Ah, can you... No. I don't know. Can you not use your gun on...
It occurred to me that you have undergone considerable physical
Can you not
and
shoot it on
emotional
humans?
trauma since first meeting Barrett. That is not uncommon.
Cool.
Carrying objects is one of my...
Yeah, your simplest. Okay, and you've still got the same number of laser cartridges. Okay, alright, so you don't use up ammo to do things. That's good to know. But if I... Sorry, not that. That. I mean... Where would I go if I didn't hack this? Completely optional. Emergency slate.
We're dead. We're all dead. The comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed. We can't call for help. I can hear the terror morph roaring somewhere. And more people screaming.
Oh well, I'm sorry that you died. Alright. Oh, F. Unlocked. Novice safe. Alright, here we go. Alright, so this one has to be used on this level. So presumably there. And then you presumably can go in this one. Is that right? Yeah, and then you'll go... Yep. Yep. Use that. Not that one. That one. Use that. Then you can probably go here. And you... And I wish I had... There was an easy way to do that. There probably is, and I will work it out. Do that. And do that. Excuse me. Isocentric magnet. Common manufactured component. This item can be used as a component in crafting. Okay, cool. Synapse Alpha. Enhance reasoning and reflexes. Improve problem solving. Research projects require fewer resources for 10 minutes. Interesting. None of that would appear to help me deal with the Crimson Fleet present. Where am I going from here? No direct path. Is there a door in here that I missed? Ah, yes. Going up. Roof access. Where's the Terramorph though? Science crate. Oh, dish rags, you say? First aid kits. I'll have some amp. Oh, sturdy deep mining pack. That's a possibly uncommon thing. Rare item. Okay, I might put that on in a minute then. Let's have a look. New items, amp. Increased movement and jump height. Emergency slate, we've read that. Incandescent, yeah, we did that. And sturdy deep mining pack. So it would take my radiation damage down. Oh, sorry, my radiation protection and my energy protection. But 15% of all melee damage, and it's a basic boost pack. But I don't, and I think you're doing physical, and you had some sort of corrosive thing. I think, yeah, all right. You ran out of CO2. Further exertion will cause CO2 buildup. How did I run out of CO2? Running while encumbered. Am I encumbered? Am I carrying too much stuff? Oh, I've got 152 out of 34. Okay, yeah, okay. Come back here. I will dump a lot more stuff on you.
Captain, Protocol Indigo dictates that I
Yeah.
be of service.
Never mind Protocol Indigo. This hacking minigame doesn't seem particularly complex. No, but I mean, they are novice level ones. And you know, it's not as if the previous hacking minigame, or sorry, lock picking minigame was any better. Yeah? Equinox? Are you using that? Watch beats faster as your suit runs out of protection. Oh, that's good to know. Thank you. Have you equipped that? Are you using that? Okay, cool. You can do that. I want to give you more maelstroms so that I'm not over encumbered. Cool. I still am over encumbered, however. Let's see. Can I give you? Oh, open grapple ass helmet. Shielded lab. Yeah, all right. You can. I don't know. And hazmat suit. Okay, I'm still not. Space suits. Pirate assault spacesuit. Ha ha! That's got a lot more value and mass. Well, there we go. You don't need any of that. Okay, I'm barely over that. Am I carrying misc stuff that I don't want? Digipix I want. Why am I still carrying generic sample bottles? Oh, I'll give you gold sculptures as well. I got 2 molecule extractors. Oh, yeah, okay, they're worth a reasonable amount, as far as I can tell. I've got a load of resources. Carry all my resources for me. Can I transfer everything? Store all resources. So I can just do that. Cool. Wait, I got 5 packs. Man! No wonder. I mean, I'll just have the pack that I got. Vasco can't carry anymore. Okay, so we both hit our limits. Fine. Cool. Alright, bye-bye. Yeah, I assume, though I could be incredibly wrong, that the, oh, what? There we go. That's what I was thinking of fragmentation mines. I thought they'd be under weapons, but obviously not. There we go. Now I'll put those in. Cool. Anyway, I was thinking that the advanced things will just have more layers to them. Yeah, so you'll have to go through 3 rather than 2. Yeah. Let's have a quick look at security. Scavenging, almost done. 1 more, and then we can have a chance to find extra ammo, which desperately need. Not doing very well on the ammo front. And you know, the badge looks better. Not doing anything with gastronomy right now. We're doing okay with that. Surveying, and there, we're almost done with security as well. can attempt to hack advanced logs, and 2 auto attempts can be banked. It's slowly filling around the little square that is in the bottom corner. 3 auto attempts. Rings now turn blue when they can be picked. When the pick can be slotted. Okay, cool. I mean, 4 auto attempts can be banked. Expend a digipick to eliminate keys that aren't required to solve the puzzle. So maybe we'll have a lot more digipicks then. Or sorry, not digipicks. A lot more keys. 5 auto attempts can be banked. Okay, cool. Alright. Well, that got a lot brighter, didn't it? Are we outside?
You gotta be kidding me. The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands?
I killed him. I'm with Captain. That's right, I killed Barrett, so tell your private friends to back off. I killed him. Yeah, why not?
Oh no, you see, we weren't really after Barrett. We're after that ship.
Damn it.
Every Crimson Fleet rook hears about the Frontier. That constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays. The loot from 100 planets.
I haven't found it.
That statement is partially correct. The Frontier has been to many planets and moons, but the only things held in the cargo bays are spare parts, dust, desiccated food particles, and a variety of species of ant.
I don't care what kind of lies Barrett programmed.
I mean, I've looked in there and I haven't found it. Oh,
We're taking
sorry.
that ship.
There's no treasure in my set. Cut your losses before people get hurt. And I suppose we can agree to disagree. I'm just a person travelling around. I mean, I don't want to kill you if I don't have to, and I'm not going to try. Oh, I don't know. It's the persuasion thing, so maybe I don't have any persuade. Is this the persuasion minigame? Let's try and find out.
Us out of this score.
Okay. To persuade a person, you need to make successful choices. Choices range from kind words to distractions to threats. Each choice has a difficulty. The higher the difficulty, the greater the chance your choice fails, but the more points you'll earn when it succeeds. Aha! That's what the colours mean. You have a limited number of choices you can make. You can never fail if your last... But you can never fail if your last choice succeeded. Alright, okay. So, for +1, right, I have 3 turns down the bottom here in which to get 4 ticks on the compass, or whatever. Yeah, wrong. Constellation Explorers Group, they aren't treasure hunters. So if I succeed at that, then the next thing that I choose cannot fail. If you want to trade ships, sounds good to me. The Frontier creaks when it turns anyway. You're pathetic. Easiest fight I'll ever win. Looking forward to tearing you apart. And I could do an auto-persuade as well if I did that. Alright, can I... Right, there we go. I'm looking forward to tearing you apart. I'll try that. Why not?
You don't scare me.
Ah, well. Alright, yeah, but wrong. Constellation is an explorers group. They aren't treasure hunters. I mean, maybe we'll get into a fight, maybe we won't.
Don't give me that.
Oh, I failed
know
it.
That ship is stocked with loot.
No, it isn't. I just made it past your entire crew. You want to try your luck against me? I mean, that's the only one chance that I've got of winning this one, seeing as this is the last turn. So, let's go. Let's go.
That's,
oh.
Not a bad point.
Awesome.
Can't believe this.
Persuasion successful.
There isn't any treasure? We've been trailing that old Constellation ship for nothing? Get out of here. Take your robot and your ship and get out of here. I see you all again, you're dead.
Fast travel to your ship. Press F to open
now
the scanner.
Be free to travel to Constellation's headquarters without Crimson Fleet interference.
But I want to see what I can pick up. I mean, this would have been a great arena to have a fight in. Kind of. Look at the map icon of your ship and press E to go to it. Okay, cool. That's how you fast travel. That's nice. Is it night time? Return to the ship. I'm not returning to the ship. I'm looking around everywhere else. Presumably, that's the ship. Hey, weapon case. It's a thing. Do you count? Did I? Did I just? No, that is a container. That is not a container. But we are now scavengers. Let's have a quick look. There we go, that one. We have completed scavenging. Now rank 2 is available, if I have a point to spend. There's a chance you'll find extra ammo. That is what we'll do. And I seem to recall in the Starfield Direct, they showed some which they just went down the list like that, for instance, and it showed all of the things under there. And so it's like, hey, now do 50, now do 75, now do 100 sort of thing. I don't know the exact numbers, but that was the sort of thing I seem to recall seeing on pistols or rifles or whatever it was. Alright, well, there we go. Whee! I mean, I could do, or I could come down here and see what else there is. Oh, fire extinguisher. More vacuum tape. Foam containers. Ooh, how exciting. Ooh. Helium-3 dispenser. I will have some helium-3. Did I just get some helium-3? I assume so, seeing as it's empty. Maybe if I set up here, I'll be able to mine helium-3. Is helium-3... I can't scan it. I can't see what's underneath the... Right. That must be something... Oh! That must be something that the... it usually says underneath. Alright, okay. Well, that's not where I'm going. We're going to these unknown ruins over here. Alright. Can I fall down here? I see outside. Hey! I got a sprain. Can I scan you? I can't. Well, I don't know. Am I? Are you scanned? Yeah, okay, now you're scanned. I need to get closer and press the key to scan you. Whee! 100% scanned. What are they? Temperature, wear, resources, okay, they do some stuff. Now you're all scared. Don't stop shooting them. Or do stop shooting them. I don't want you to continue shooting them. Let me shoot some, eh? Alright. Want some... There we go. Oh, there's another one up here, is there? Well, I got a crit. There we go. You had aluminium in you. I was hoping for, you know, vital fluids, which can be used to make things. Yeah, we'll do the thing in a bit. Oh, let's have a look at my sprain. I can't do that. I have to do this and then that. Joint pain. Sneaking uses O2. Well, glad I'm not sneaking then, eh? Where... There it is. Oh, and here's... What are you? I have some lead while I'm here. Thank you. I have some more water as well. Oh! Did I see... What's that? Abandoned mine over in that direction that we know it. I thought I saw something... Oh, it must have been that over there, the unknown. I needed water for mixology. No, I want to take some iron. appears when I'm on the scanner, but not other places. 6% of the time, it works 90% of the time. Yep. There's some more fiber over there. Fine. Well, there's some shooting. You know, I can both hear that shooting, right? Yep, there's somebody down. Oh, there's the Terramorph. Well, for the Terramorph, I wanted to test out the pistol. I mean, it's a level 10. Let's get ourselves a save. Poor quality air sandstorm. Alright, where's the Terramorph gone? There it is. Save. Uranium! Was that it? Oh, there's a cooler. I'll have a carrot out there, cooler. Right, now where is the Terramorph? Oh, you're... Presumably I can't reach you. Oh! Wah! Did the Terramorph sneak up on me? There it is. There we go, you're on fire now. Can I reload? Thank you. Oh, now I can die. Whee! You meet man, level 2. Ah well. You're off to bed now. I'm fielding stars and we'll catch you in the pyramid. Yeah, I will be in the pyramid. Right, now where is the Terramorph? That's not Vasco. Where's the Terramorph? There's the Terramorph. Can I scan the Terramorph? Can I zoom? Zoom once. You're not shooting at me, are you? You're shooting. Okay, you're coming down there. I don't know what range I've got on this thing. You're getting shot at. Okay, now you're out here. You suddenly burst on fire. Oh, did you hit me with that? I think you did. Oh, what? I could have sworn I was... Hey, you! Can I... Apparently... Alright. Apparently I cannot... Right, you are done. Okay, so I need to see what that is. I also need to use a medpack. And I don't have to come in here to use the medpack. I'm just doing it this way. I will have 2 medpacks, thank you. Well, that will presumably take 20 seconds. Oh. Settings. Bindings. Throw grenade, yeah. Oh, mouse 3. That's mouse 5. I want mouse 5, not mouse 3. Mouse 3... Can I delete you? No, I can't. Alright. So what did I just take out? Oh, to run... Nothing. Okay. Well, I don't want mouse 3 to be anything. I can't delete it? Alright, okay. Well, there we go. It's in there now. Where are you? Where? Vasco is down. Where's the other one? Hey, you're not getting the kill. Come on, yeah, there we go. 145. How you doing? What are you? Where are you? Oh. I just killed a level 10 Terramorph. What do you think you can do to me? I'll pick up my uranium again. F5? Quick save, yep, excellent. I should have checked that. Where's Vasco? Ah, there you are, Vasco. You got up again. Cool. Red? There we go, there's a space. I don't know why you think I'm an easy mark there, geezer. There we go. Credits, caseless, Grendel. There we go. Well, let's have a look at the rest. Hey, a storage box. Oh. Let us. There's a chance to find extra ammo when searching containers, and also I should do something with combat as well at some point. But right now, let's have you. And then yeah, okay, I need to loot 75 containers. So there we go. Ah, was delete binding. Thank you very much for seeing that. I didn't see it. Bindings. Oh, it is. Yeah, I only saw the bit which said default. I saw the bit which said tab. I did not see the bit which said delete for some reason. Meh. What you gonna do? I mean, apart from other stuff. All right. Okay. There we go. And yeah, we'll use it to transport to the ship in a bit. We're just looking around our place here and see what we got. There's still... I guess that was killed by the Terramorph, right? And you too, right? Because I certainly didn't kill you. So... I don't know what fauna means. Maybe I should have tried scanning the Terramorph. Can I get in this place? Fiber. Okay, biome's volcanic. Okay, so I'm in the volcanic biome right now. Can I... Was there a way in apart from jumping? Oh, some wire spool. Ah, here's a door. Oh, no, that's not a door. It is a door. I can't open it while I'm in the thing. Yes, I know that. Should have remembered. Alright, okay, where is ship? Return to ship. Look over it and press E. Fast travel to the selected location. Yes! Well.
Captain, to
yes?
reach the lodge, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis.
Okay.
Don't worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
Yeah, I'm glad it is. Okay, fast travel directly from the mission menu, press tab, alright? Select missions in the bottom section. It's R to automatically plot a course to your next objective. Okay. Set course. Right, okay, yep, that makes sense. And there we are, we were in that system, and now we're jumping all the way over here. And it's only a level 1 system. Alright, and then we press X to jump. And it will use about half of our fuel. Because we're not particularly good at that. Alright, okay. Let's go. Let's watch the cinematic. No contraband on ship. Wait for scan. Alright. Well, before we do any of that, let's take a very quick break, eh? Get up, go make sure, stretch, get some water, go to the toilet, do whatever you need to do, but do it now. We've got 3-4 minutes, whatever long it takes me to do my stuff. See you in a bit.